Oh my gosh, it's so freaking cool.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in.
That's so random.
Well, let me sniff.
Whatever.
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle.
There's dust on it.
Instead of doing something
I don't get out of here.
maybe this is right, but I'm still
It's gonna feel nice in your nose, though.
Yeah, I want to go to bed. I'm tired. That just made me instantly exhausted.
Okay, sorry, was I? I thought you I was a sniper. I know you're showing off the ponytail already. It was making YouTube lag. Come on. A little more. A little more. I want to see the face. And I love the choker. I originally had plans to have a choker myself, but I decided to get rid of it because I thought it was... No! Get the hell out of my head! What? 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 Ah! 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 Get away! Get away! What? Did I just kill two in one shot? Hell yes!
What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Ah! Ah! Just so you guys know, I went live, so...
Awesome.
Let us know when we're at the point when we can start swearing so you won't get demonetized.
I don't stream on YouTube.
Oh.
I do upload them later on YouTube, but, I'm not monetized. I'm very far from that.
So I can be as vulgar as possible, yes?
Well, some decency. Otherwise, Twitch might care.
Okay, I'll show some restraint.
Okay, I am live as well. In about 40 minutes or so, I'm gonna have to take like a short break to get my chicken out of the slow cooker now.
That's fair.
Ooh, sounds yummy.
Yeah, it's been slow cooking for about 6 hours now. I'm ready.
Oh, wow.
Really good.
Oh wow. That must be
Yeah.
hella tender.
Oh yeah. It usually is just like fall apart on the fork.
Reminds me of the
lovely.
old Tesco chickens. The old Tesco chickens. I don't think you have Tesco, do you?
I haven't heard of it, so probably not.
Alright, yeah.
I've heard of it, but it's not here.
Oh. The whole you get this whole chicken that's just been slow cooking for like the day, and it's like, how much should it be, seriously? Like, how much would the chickens from Tesco be? Especially at the end of like €3?
Oh, the full ones?
Yeah. The ones in the deli, the ones next to the chicken wings. Do you know
God,
the
I
wrap
thought
in
they
the
were close to
plastic?
6. I thought they were close to 6.
No way, they'd be 6. 5 at most.
You're
I'd say. But it's
talking
like at the
like
end of the
whole
day when they're all half
chickens.
price.
Like,
Well, it's
Oh,
all
okay.
chicken. It's like a
like
two
total or per
fist-sized chicken.
pound?
So, like well, a full chicken would only be like 6 anyway, or 5. But like for the slow cooked one, right? Because it's a very small chicken. Honestly, it looks more like a pigeon, but it's more like a very fat pigeon.
Very fat pigeon. Okay.
But you can almost drink the meat. Like if you try to take the drumstick off, the bone comes out of the flesh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, no.
It's liquid.
I've done that with turkey before.
Ooh.
that sounds good.
I've never ever had not dry turkey, and it upsets me because I feel like I'm missing out.
Mm. Yeah.
But yeah, I made turkey
There
one
comes-
year, and we tried to pick up the drumstick, and the bone just came right out of it.
Oh,
Oh.
that's how you know it's good. And then all the juice comes out, and it just looks like you just punctured a balloon. Oh,
Just realized my characters backwards. There we go.
Because, you know, if you're making a
Also,
full turkey, the first thing you always do is try to take off the legs. So, you know, when that falls apart, how everything else is.
Yeah.
that's very fair.
It's probably been years since I made a whole turkey.
You know what's a good way that's recommended to cook it?
Hmm.
If you spatchcock it. You just take out the spine, flatten it out, it cooks more evenly, more crispily. And then you got the spine to make a really nice broth.
I never would have thought about that.
Oh yeah, it's becoming more popular as time goes on. Because it does a way better job than trying to stick a whole bloody turkey in an oven.
Yeah, that's
Or any
obnoxious.
or any or any bird for that matter.
Yeah.
Poor Fumi.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't think I win now.
Yeah, same. Honestly.
Yeah, oh no.
Hey Fray.
Yeah, what's up?
What is the name of the sky orbs in the world you have created for us?
Would you hate me if I told you they were called the Spore?
No. I wouldn't hate you. That's not the thing that would make me hate you. You think by now that would get me to hate you? After everything we've been through?
Yeah, I guess incestuous bird scandals probably be worse than that.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Oh my goodness.
So the way the pricing works in America, at least in my city, we can get a full turkey dinner, 10 to 12 pounds of turkey, 2 pounds of gravy, mashed potatoes, $65.
Huh?
But that's a full turkey, like cooked.
Okay, that's fair. I've never bought turkey over here. Seriously, how much would a turkey cost to satisfy?
I don't know. We usually go for chicken.
Yeah, I've never actually had turkey. Like the only time I have turkey is when we're staying at the hotel, and we get turkey on the menu.
Even at Christmas, we get like lovely roast chickens, or and with with ham, and mashed and roasties and all that.
I prefer ham for Christmas and Thanksgiving personally. I just like ham over turkey, period.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up our local shopping markets range here.
See, we don't have Thanksgiving here. What we do have is this very special occasion known as going around to your nan's. Which is essentially the same thing.
So,
You're not wrong. Yes, Cami?
this isn't cooked, but in general, you can get a whole turkey here for about $30. But around Thanksgiving, you can get these special coupons, at least in our area, and you can get a full turkey for $5.
A whole turkey for $5. That's
Sounds awesome, honestly.
that does sound pretty good.
Steak
Yeah.
dinner for Christmas sounds even better. Let's go.
Steak for Christmas. Let's go.
That sounds very Texan.
I mean, steak is good anytime.
Yes.
It depends on the steak. Depends on the steak.
I don't know. I take most steak anytime.
How much is a turkey in Ireland? God damn it! I can't believe it.
And the funny thing is that we're small enough that the price is probably uniform.
In super value, which would be super value would be like mid-range, wouldn't it?
That's where I work, yeah.
Yeah. So so for a fresh turkey, you're looking at €6 per kilogram.
That's about £1.50, I want to say.
So about €6 for £1.50.
Wait, no.
No, wait, no.
That seems too small.
That seems pretty small.
Pound to kilogram.
So a large fresh Irish turkey in super value will apparently cost you $5.99 per kg.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Although, oh god, where I work, when you get the bag chickens, they're lovely because they're marinated for like 2 days.
Oh my god.
That sounds so good.
I think in Ireland, like our food, like supermarket food is very cheap, but like our fast food and stuff would be way more expensive than America, I find.
I don't know. It's getting more expensive here.
It's like because you have much bigger operations, right? Like we can't mass produce a lot of our stuff. Most of them would have to be imported.
I love how the start of your streams is just being a discussion on Irish economics and turkey purchasing habits.
I mean, they've come to expect it.
In chat, actually.
Yeah, Teach is warming. His computer's warming up.
Should we? I can give a recap. Or try to give him a little more time.
I mean, Teach wrote us a really nice paragraph, several paragraphs, a recap. You could read that off if you want.
I have arrived.
Teach, hello.
Welcome.
Oh,
The man, the myth,
holy! I just heard food and I just had to rush. I rushed down the road as fast as I could.
Oh, lad, we were talking about turkeys and how much would a turkey cost in Dublin? Like a full
Dublin, about it depends on the price now. You're looking at about
Pretty decent, right?
$17.99 to about if you want a big size one, about $23.99.
So 20. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Here's our man. This is the man you asked for.
Are we talking about? Are we talking about one with stuff in it, or are we talking about one with like a crack?
Do you know how much would one with
Like
stuff
if
be?
like if I had to go to your house, right, and then you have to do a dinner, like would you put some cranberry as well?
Oh yeah, have some. You need to have the cranberry sauce.
Okay. So we're looking about maybe 25, 26 euro at least.
All right, that's fair. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Welcome. I think we have all arrived.
We have.
Do you need any time to catch your breath, Teach? Will I Wait, what is this? Oh, did you?
I take it. Yes.
I'm just reading this now. Holy crap! Dungeons and Drunkards. Wait a minute.
It's
Wait
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Bringing it back.
We're bringing it back. All right. Will I?
It's beautiful.
Should I just read, or does someone else
Yes.
want it? You know what? It's not fair if I read it. Someone else read this. I gotta.
Wait, what's in Dungeons and Drunkards? I made this one.
I know you made it, but teacher wrote a big paragraph on what happened last time. Does anyone want to read that? It wouldn't do it justice.
Do you want
if I
me
read
to read it?
I'd say go
Do you
for
want me
it.
to read it? Do the honors?
Yes.
Okay.
The honors teach.
Okay. So in this world devoid of light and glimmering of hope, in the hands of our adventurers, who embarked on a quest to uncover the mystery of the orbs and the absence of the gods, the world we once knew has changed, and corruption and chaos has taken its place. So, welcome back to another episode of Dungeons and Drunkards with our wonderful host, NGM, Mr. Fray. Can we get a clap for the woos in chat? Who'll be guiding us a bunch of nerd-talented VTubers and two Irish blokes through a tale of wonders and adventures. So in our last episode, our adventurers wandered into a temple of Lliira. Once a place of joy, health and light, now contaminated with plague, sorrow and gloom. Upon their adventures, they met a young girl named Alice. Over time, the pieces of the puzzle connected, and secrets of the experiments were discovered to everyone. It was learned that the gods were contained within vessels that combined their powers, causing them to vanish, and straight into a slumber. A forced slumber, well. The dark snow emanating from the orbs was spores like decay matter from the god's power. Over time, creating monstrosities that invest, earn death, and seek life. So our heroes are challenged the Doctor, gaining a new ally, Scooper, who's quite skeptical of the party in the previous antics, and the party have retrieved the final slime, meeting the requirements to unlock the sealed door to the chamber. What will await our heroes beyond that door, and will our party triumph and free Lliira? Find out today on D&D Session.
Beautiful. Love it.
Go on, boy. All right. And I guess that brings us to where we are right now. So, as Teach said, when we last left off, you guys had finally gotten the final piece of this slime-filled locking mechanism. And after taking a long rest, you guys are now ready to embark on your final stand within this dungeon.
We are.
Let's go!
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like I just kind of appended myself onto the end of this, to be honest.
and Spooper. All right, so Alice you're all kind of taking your rest. Alice did say she would she would warn you guys if anything happened, which allowed you guys to, because you guys did clear out the majority of the dungeon. Suddenly there's a loud clanging, clang, clang, clang. You open your eyes to see Alice like with like a pot in her hand, and she's hitting against it with a rock. And she's going, everyone, wake up, wake up.
Jump straight up. I'm just gonna jump straight up. What's going on?
Roll for athletics.
Yeah. You get a 1 and you fall back and die. She says, I just didn't want you guys to oversleep. Too much sleep is bad for you, she says. I made tea.
Thank you.
I suppose the ground's very rough as well. Oh, my back.
She walks each one of you. She's got like a little tea set and a lot of little cups. Each of them filled with little bits of tea. She's like, all right, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you, and one for you. This is to wish you guys luck.
Thank you.
Thanks.
She says, she then kind of shakes off. She puts the teapot down. She says, there is one thing. I was kind of doing some sneaking around, kind of popped into the room and such. It might be a little bit difficult to sort of talk to Lliira. She's not in a very good mood. I mean, like I said, it's only been around like 50, probably a couple hundred years. And honestly, that's fine. I've seen people upset for longer, but it's usually not a very good sign. And she might not want to talk to you at first, but I assure you she's good at heart. And also there's a few burst pipes, and those burst pipes usually those are good. Usually that's like, yay, it's like, you can take a shower, it's good. But those pipes have there's just stuff dripping from them, and that stuff's kind of bad. But apart from that, I think you guys are going to do great. I think you're all very nice people, and I think she'll get along with all of you very nicely. Says with a smile. Is there anything I can do for you before before we open up the door?
It's time to meet Lliira.
I have a question.
Yes.
I've just kind of just shut up. Who's Lliira?
Oh, she's the goddess. She used to live inside me. No, wait, that was wrong. She used to talk to me a lot, and now she's over there. But she doesn't talk to me at all. It's kind of sad, but these things haven't stopped our friendship before. So it's yeah. She's also the goddess of joy. That means anything.
Yeah, it means a couple things. I have no further questions.
Yay. Is anyone else? All you good?
While we're around here, I'm gonna go and touch Arton, I think, and use my vigilant blessing. So, next combat encounter, you get an advantage on initiative. So,
Thank you.
it's been a while.
Awesome. So, with the party more or less in agreement, actually, does anybody have any questions? Y'all good? Will I open the door? Tell her I said hi.
Can I'll walk over and I'll tap Vishara and Astrid, and I will cast Virtue.
dramatic effect. What does Virtue do?
It's I touch a creature and I give them temporary hit points of 1d4 plus my spell modifier.
Awesome. Okay. In that case... Oh, what the heck? What? I could have done this the entire time?
You okay, Fray?
I get...
It's gonna be alright.
I get...
Tell the group we're all here to help.
Oh,
Head pats to Fray.
I've been struggling,
Yes.
trying to like throw the things everywhere. I could have just held shift and done this.
redeem a head pat.
Redeem head
Oh
pats.
my gosh. Alright. Okay. Alice sort of looks over at all of you, and she slowly skips towards the door, and she slowly places her hand on the door, just at the base of it.
Oh,
And she
before I
says-
forget,
Yes.
I also want to cast Bless.
Oh,
Getting all buffed up.
I think we might need it. So,
We're gonna need it.
oh wait. Yeah. Sorry. Spell economy. I had to think about that for a sec. But yes. Bless. I can only do it on 3 people. So... I think...
Scooper won't be offended if you do it on the 3 people who you haven't just met in a sewer just 5 minutes ago.
I think I'm gonna give it to Neff.
okay.
Myself. And I think Arton again. And
Okay.
I'm gonna put the text in chat so everyone can read what it does.
Thank you.
Let me just pull up really quick. Okay, here we go.
Makes an attack roll. Saving throw, they can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. Ooh, nice.
Yes.
I like it.
Should let us hit a little more.
Here's the...
I'm sure I'll be able to really have that come in handy if my rolls are always bad.
Well, I do want you to hit it more. So,
Yeah.
This is where the thing comes in handy. Where's the... Okay, here it is. Okay, cool. Got everything. Okay, so... Alice is here, and she's places her hand on the door. It begins to light up, and as it does, you see some compartments underneath each of the 6 slime slimerns open, as the slime begins to slowly pour out of them into the little pipes below. They seem to gurgle and chug as you see them you see the slime sort of make its way around the door, sort of filling in all the little cracks and crevices. And suddenly a bright green symbol appears. The symbol is of what looks like a wolf.
Wolf.
No, sorry. This was written before you arrived, so don't pay no mind. But a wolf with a sort of claw mark over it. And you actually do recognize this, but so does Arton. This is the emblem of Thu, the military capital of the land. And as the symbol blazes brightly on the door, it slowly begins to swing open. And you guys make your way to... Let me pull up your characters here.
Could you remind me of the name of the military capital, please?
Thew, Thew.
Q.
And look, just for safety, thing,
Shoot a glance at Arton.
I'm gonna keep this. You guys kind of find yourself in a long, dark hallway.
Before anything else, can I just say one thing?
Oh yeah, nothing's happened yet. You guys are good.
Hey fellas, I just remembered one thing. I have an ability where I can choose 2OV, and the three of us will be able to speak telepathically for a certain number of hours. I think this is very useful for being able to coordinate attacks and whatnot. So which 2OV would most benefit from being able to communicate wordlessly and across long distances?
I can do the same thing.
Oh, lovely. Between the two of us, we could probably do the whole party, I reckon.
I can only do one other creature at a time. But, my range can be impressive at times.
Same. So that we could probably bring it to 4 out of the 5. Doesn't seem too fair. But at the same time, I think being able to talk, without alerting any you-know-whos to our you-know-whats would be, useful.
Yes, definitely, I agree.
So, any thoughts on who the odd one out could best fare? I would choose it to be myself, but I kind of need to be part of it.
I can step out.
Only if you're certain.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. I shall then roll a d6 because that's how many hours this will remain active then.
A little pointer.
So after I use this, it'll be active for 3 hours.
Mine's a little simple. Mine just works for now.
Where did my free and goat go?
Oh, amazing.
Rip. What is left to do? Alright, awesome. And with that, you all... Let me... Here you go, look at this. Do you hear that? Do you hear that ambience?
It's very ambionic.
Oh my god.
It's something,
So
alright.
you guys sort of find yourself in a long hallway, surrounded by several what look like pylons almost. Stone. Oh, how do you even describe them? Several large machines of stone, where the stone itself is swirling around what looks like some crystalline pillars spinning within. They seem to be creating like arcs of electricity that spark out and hit against the stonework. Right in front of you, you see what looks like a large, almost frame-like. See, I couldn't actually make the actual orb itself, but you see a large frame-like structure, and within it you see what looks like a large orb. that seems to be made of a purple crystal. However, it seems almost unfinished. There seems to be a substantial chunk of it missing, almost as if a slice of a watermelon was cut out of it. Think Pac-Man. Think a giant Pac-Man. And within it, you see a thick, bubbling green ooze. And amongst
Okay,
that
no way
ooze,
that's good.
amongst the ooze, you see a humanoid figure, almost thrashing inside it, almost as if it's drowning. However, it never seems to be getting any lower or higher. And as you stare at it from a distance, you see that it seems to have been there for a while. You see scrapes against the edge of the glass as if it's tried to pull itself out before. Whatever it is, it seems to be aggravated by your presence. Apart from that, all is silent. Keep this over here for now. What would you guys like to do? And also, if you would be so kind, before you start exploring, this is just for future reference, do you mind rolling initiative? I like to roll, make you guys roll initiative before you actually, like, the moment you enter the boss room, because it's fun and it makes me feel like I could throw it at you at any point.
I just have to click on initiative, right?
Yes.
Right. It's not letting me, it just does this.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, okay. Did yeah, never mind.
Okay, how do I roll initiative with advantage?
I just roll it twice. It's the easiest thing.
Oh, okay, like that? Like
Yes.
18? Okay.
Nice rolls.
Let's go, team.
Okay, so the highest looks like, who got over 15?
Leon.
Leon and Vishara.
What did you guys get?
18, 13.
Ian got... Yes. And I got 17.
So Arton got 18, Vishara got 17.
17. Yes.
And then I see that Teach is next with 9. So Zeke is 9. Astrid has 8. And last but not least, poor Spooper. No, Spooper is 7. That's the first roll was 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, did I roll 3 times? Okay, yeah, no, I see it now.
Twice.
Okay,
Nice,
yeah.
yes.
I just saw it said to me, you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected, but it sent it anyway. So then I tried to roll again. I didn't notice the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. Since none of us
Okay.
have tokens,
Ah,
we can create
okay.
them and then use the tracker for that. But
Oh no, yeah, it's fine. I was just confused. I thought there was something wrong with my sheet, and that's fine.
no,
No, you're good.
that's normal.
No, you're fine. We
Alice.
forgive you.
Alice sort of stands in the middle. She sort of turns around. She said, "So guys, you're in. What's the plan?" she says, kind of twiddling her fingers. She's like, she sort of gets into like a battle stance.
Oh, she's so cute.
Can I ask Lliira? Sorry, not Lliira. Alice, and say, is that Lliira?
Lliira? Yeah, that's her. She can't swim very well, but she tries her best. I think she's doing very good. Very well.
We have
Amy.
to save her.
I mean,
Question?
Vishara is, rather stunned by it all. I mean, this looks like a torture of a goddess. And that doesn't sit right well with her.
Oh, I should have also said that the moment you guys stepped into the room, Vishara, you in particular, were hit with a very, almost a viscous kind of feeling, almost as if you were walking into like a very, like an extremely stuffy room, but you could almost feel it in your veins. It's almost like part of you is like empowered, but also screaming in agony, but like not physically pain, just discomfort kind of. It's this weird feeling that's kind of overtaking you. Zeke and Astrid, you guys definitely feel this is a place where power is just saturated. It's just absolutely, it's thick. It's almost like a mist. Like it's just been kind of festering down here. Especially yourself, Zeke. It's very similar to the stuff that you would have been studying. The spore itself, the energy that created them, is rife within these walls. And honestly, even the non-magic users, you feel something's unnerving about this place.
Something's off about here. It's horrendous. We need to get her out. We need to
This
get
is
her
wrong.
out.
We must free her.
Before we do that, is there anything maybe in this room that's offsetting?
Is there anything in particular you want to look for?
I just have a feeling that maybe there might be some traps along the way.
Ooh. Are you going to try and look for traps?
I mean, there's always traps. I will definitely walk forward. Carefully. Observantly.
Okay, so I want you to roll perception.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so at first, you don't notice anything in particular. And that's when you sort of step on, you can see that the floor itself is made out of a grid of 4 tiles. And as soon as you step on one, it seems to fall away under your feet.
Oh, great.
Is it not all of them, but just that particular one?
Just right now, it's just the one that Vishara stepped on.
Okay. Seeing this.
Sorry, it's not 4. It's 3 tiles.
Okay. Seeing this, Scooper is going to follow in her footsteps and just try to, in her exact footsteps, just up until he gets to the hole, and he's going to look down it. Is it solidly? Oh, sorry. Go on. I was going to say, is it solid on all 4 sides?
It seems to be. You can like maybe tip those 2 if you want. So I'll say you tip the other 2, and they seem to not budge.
Yeah. Okay. You know what, lads? I reckon we ought to watch our steps carefully. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right one, on the right side of the hole, and I'm gonna just put a foot onto the one in front of me.
The one in front of you seems solid.
Okay, I'm gonna step onto it, and then tentatively step onto the one left of that.
Left of that, also solid.
Okay, I'm gonna put a foot onto the next one to the left of that.
The last one now falls away.
Okay, right. I think I've seen the pattern. And I do have dark vision, so I can see pretty
Yeah.
well in this darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna keep going on that pattern. I'm gonna test the one diagonal to the one diagonal left to the one I'm on now.
This one.
Yeah.
That one seems that one's fine.
Right.
Right. Okay. Now at this point, I'm gonna make you roll acrobatics.
Coolio. 22.
Oh my lord. Okay. You step on it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a little bit. What was it? Cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't seem to fall down at first, so you put a little bit more force on it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're about to take the step, it falls. But you're able to jump back just in time.
Okay. Gonna go down diagonal right and then test diagonal upper diagonal. No. Down diagonal right. Sorry.
Here.
And then I'm gonna test up diagonal right.
Yep. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it, Scooper.
Right. If you guys want to try and follow that, or if you want to see if you can know their path, because I do see steps. Do I see steps?
Vishara was watching, so she'll fall.
So Vishara makes her way around as well.
Yeah,
And the
I'll
three of
follow
you.
as well.
You don't need to follow the exact thing because I've tested the ones that are safe. I'm going to continue in that format.
Okay, so you're gonna test the one in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna ask you to roll acrobatics as well, and also as for Arton and Zeke, are you gonna continue down the path, or are you gonna explore down the stairs, or?
I'm going to explore down the stairs on the left.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Oh
I'll
dear.
follow Zeke.
And but I'm going to expend a psionic dice to try and add on to it.
All right, go for it.
So that's just a d6. If it's a 1, that's an 8. And it failed, so I don't expend the dice.
That's fair. You attempt to step on the one below, and it seems to be fine. So you put it, and then you put your entire weight on it. Seems fine.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn around, you're like, oh, it seems to be fine. So you do a little jump, and the entire thing just falls. And then you now find yourself in a very dark, damp, quite murky, waist-high kind of water.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, but the fall isn't that bad.
Okay. Right, you. So I'm
need
gonna
a
try and
hand
throw up a rope. I have a rope. Can I throw it up?
Okay. You can throw it up, but Astrid, you're gonna have to roll a dex, see if you can catch it.
Okay.
All right. So
Six.
I won't make you roll because you're you're throwing straight up. So it's fine. 16, perfect. You suddenly see a rope thrown up, and you're able. At first, you're sort of taken back, but you quickly reach over and you grab it, and you're able to. Oh my gosh, the water is perfect. But yeah, you're sort of able to grab onto it, and you feel some weight, and you just hold on to it. As what's the name? I'm gonna make you roll strength here.
Which one of us?
Astrid.
Okay.
Watch her get a 1. Watch her get pulled in 2. I'm waiting. Oh.
God
Oh,
You cursed her!
Jesus.
Can I do the D4? Is that even gonna help?
I don't think it's a save.
I don't know.
I just imagine in like the distance as walking down the stairs, all there is. Ah!
And then it's followed by another kasploosh.
So,
There's now.
can I reach out and try
Want
to
to try and reach out?
catch her?
Are you guys
Well,
okay?
All right, I want you to roll Dex with disadvantage.
Bruh.
Okay, well, I got a 20
my
and a 21. So take that.
As you're about to
Oh.
fall,
Hero.
as you're about to fall, you suddenly just feel your collar get yanked from behind of your kind of necklace, and you're just
Yoink.
pulled back up, and then just fall back. You're still holding onto the rope, but you're now back on dry land. And I'm
Have
gonna
I
say
been
that,
raised any bit?
I'm gonna make. All right, now if you're gonna try and pull him again, roll strength with advantage here, because now Vishara is helping you.
Yes.
Now, on the count of 3, you both pull and yank, and you suddenly see that Spooper. Wait. Oh my God. Oh wait. I noted. Oh.
I'm guessing,
I noted
Fray,
this. Oh my gosh.
that the file I sent you is not compatible with the thing you're using.
Oh yeah, I was meant to do that, wasn't I? God damn it.
No, it's okay.
I need to look at that. I was in the middle of my donathon when you sent that.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to check it out. But yeah, you're pulled out, and you guys see that from his waist down is just covered in this thick, dark green slime.
Ooh.
Ew.
I'm gonna
Can I
just like
cast
shake.
prestidigitation to clean it?
Yes, you can.
There you go.
Vacuum
Alright.
dried.
Appreciate that.
Aggressive
Right.
You're
precipitation. Pew. Alright.
Right. I think I've thought of a better strategy. I'm gonna conjure a psionic psionic dagger, which I can do infinitely,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna like toss it at the center of the upper left diagonal thing.
This one? Like,
yeah.
This one?
Yeah. No. Below.
This one.
To the left
That
of the one I just fell through.
Oh, okay, that one seems fine.
Okay.
Well, actually, that it wouldn't have enough weight anyway. But if you should you choose to trust it?
I don't know if I'm throwing it. Okay, I'll tentatively test it.
A psychic blade technically weighs nothing. So,
True, but it does have impact.
Yeah, but even then, you need to throw it pretty hard to make up for your body weight. Then, because keep in mind, this one only happened when you physically jumped on top of
Are
it.
you calling a scooper fat?
I'm calling him healthy.
Oh.
so
Festively plump.
I'm gonna test it.
There is nothing wrong with the dump truck, sir.
Yeah, you do a little jump, and this one seems fine.
Okay. Next one. Left.
Left. Yep, this one seems fine too.
Up.
It's gonna. This one also seems fine.
Okay.
This
Right.
is quite the brute force. This is quite the brute force solution
wait.
to this puzzle.
Oh wait. I'm gonna look behind. I'm gonna think. I hold my hand out to who's the one behind diagonal to me?
That's
Astrid.
Astrid. I'm gonna hold my hand out to Astrid. Hold this, please.
Okay. I'll take whatever it is.
No, that's my hand.
Oh, your head. Okay.
Right.
I'll take your head.
Right. I'm gonna like put one foot onto the next platform and then really just push down on it.
And you can so okay, give us with advantage an acrobatic check or an athletics. What did I ask? Acrobatics.
Yeah. 18.
All right. The thing below you starts to fall down, and as you sort of jump, Astrid's able to just yank you back, and it goes boop.
Right.
So-
There's a pattern to this.
yes, I've noticed. Let me try something really quick. I want to see how much force this takes.
Oh wait, why did this disappear?
I don't know.
It's more lights.
You're in control of it.
If your goat there, it'll light it up.
Vishara, takes her old warhammer out, and she says, "I'm gonna throw this at the block and see if it falls."
I guess not.
And how are you going to get it back if it does?
It's okay. I have another. This is my spare.
Ah, you know what? Fair enough.
So which one are you throwing it at?
This diagonal shape that we're making.
This one right here. Where you
Yes.
put Spooper. Okay. I'm gonna say that you throw your warhammer onto it. It hits it with a huge thud as it falls away.
Alright.
Right. There's always a catch.
And
say
the
we- I
warhammer
say-
goes splunk.
Right. What do you
Well, this
reckon?
is-
Oh, go on.
I was just gonna say, while this is going on, Arton and Zeke just walk around casually to the other side.
Oh yeah. So you guys kind of just head down here.
Just not even, yeah.
You guys do see that there's about waist deep kind of murky slime down, but it seems rather inert, similar to the stuff you've been filling the other stuff with. The what do you call them? Those urns.
Chalices, yeah.
Chalices, yeah, exactly. You do see stairs on the other side. Then they seem to be going up like some kind of balcony. You also see that each of the pylons seem to have like doors inside.
Is the
I'd like to
water too dark to see through?
It's actually just green slime. It's
Oh.
it would be, but it's not deep enough. It's not deep
Okay.
enough to be opaque, so you can sort of see the bottom.
You said slimy. I was just thinking slimy water. I didn't think literal slime. That's kind of disgusting.
It's very much slime. It's like what's his name, Spooper over here, just was waist deep in it.
So it's Xenomorph slime, not Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Award slime.
It's actually more Nickelodeon's Kids' Choice Award slime,
Okay.
but a little bit waterier. It's like diluted.
Okay.
I would like to go to the pylon and investigate it.
Roll investigation. Oh.
Bye.
Arton, are you going to?
I'm gonna go over there. Yes, I will stick close.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait, what's the thing
That
people
isn't-
used to do in school? Oh yeah, it was like,
Nat 20, 21.
oh my gosh. As you look at the pylons, you suddenly see that inside the crystals, as they're spinning, just sort of perch on, almost as if it's growing underneath. You see a little shard, a little green shard. Because you got the nat 20, you're able to recognize that as some of the little crystals that you found serving as the cores of the slimes. And they seem to be poking up the top of these little chambers. And you see that you see a few crystalline shards on the ground, nothing big enough. But you look around, and you also see a lot of claw marks on the inside of these little chambers.
Interesting. Same core that's used for slimes. Can I yank it?
Yeah. So
Can
you
you
reach
use-
up.
Yeah.
Are you just
Okay.
using your bare hands?
I was going to use Thorn Whip.
Yeah, that's fine. So you use thorn whip.
Yep.
You stretch out your hand, and a large thorn-like extension appears, and you flick it up. It wraps around the little core, and you just yank it out, and you see that it just comes off, almost as if it was a stalactite, and just kind of snaps off, and you kind of have it in your hand, and as you're holding it, You notice that the slime beneath you is almost reaching towards it, almost like ferrofluid to a magnet.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm going to walk back up the steps.
Which ones?
I'll go to the one that left. Yeah.
Clutch. Oh wait. Oh, well, I guess you fell.
Seek number 49 has been created.
I still never found them, the rest of them. Yeah, so you now find yourself up on this little balcony area. And there seem to be a lot of little windows along it. And they seem to be they seem to have like mirrors within. So when you look in, all you see is yourself.
Oh, I've grown old. I need to get a trim around the beard.
And Arton, as you walk up, you see the exact same. Just looking through, and all you see is yourself, and each of these things seem to have mirrors of sorts.
Okay.
Would you guys like to do anything else before we head back to the other group?
No.
In regards to these mirrors.
What do you think of the crystal, Arton?
I don't have the slightest.
And so while you guys are exploring up here, actually, Arton, while you're up here, and I'll say while Zeke's doing this, can you give me a perception check?
The passive.
It would just be your stat, your perception stat. You look. You're sort of looking around. You're looking in the mirrors. You're looking around the place, and you notice something on the other side of the mirror you're particularly staring at. You almost see a light. Like there's something shining behind it. You're not quite sure what. And with that, would you like to do anything with that? Or would you like to pass on the information?
The only thing I would do is pass it on that I see something.
Alright.
I will say that out loud.
Alright. Alright, Zeke. You'd probably be the only one who heard, unless you were... I guess these guys are busy, so... You hear from Arton that he sees some light on the other side of this mirror.
Can I tap it? Like knock on it, the mirror?
Yeah. You knock on it, and it feels almost like a window. Not like a mirror. Mirrors usually have like kind of like a sturdy backing. This kind of almost not arches, but you sort of feel it vibrating in a way that normal, set mirror would.
Arton, can you smash the glass?
Now that I understand. I'm gonna just ran through it with my axe.
Awesome. One large smash, and you guys hear this at this point. You hear just the glass shattering, and you look inside, and it reveals what looks like an entire. I should have done this in post.
May I ask Zeke psychically, what was that?
We just saw something shiny, so we wanted to see what it was.
Oh, okay.
Look at this, I can do this now.
Don't worry about it. It's just focus on getting Lliira.
At this point, you find this entire hallway is littered with papers and rubbish as well as several seats and several clipboards. On some of the seats there seem to be some skeletons, some skeletal remains. They seem to have been observing, watching through the glass. Several of them still clipboard in hand, even as they seem to be dressed in gowns similar to olden day lab coats. Several of them have several different masks on. Respirators, usually. And they just seem to be lining these halls. Each mirror has one person. The Shining that Arton saw to your right was what looked like one of those crystals, sort of just held in a jar on a table.
Okay.
And before we move on over here, let's go back to these dudes. It gives you guys some a chance to look at your surroundings.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys,
Right.
What's the plan?
I'm just gonna ask the dames. Are they okay with proceeding as per the pattern, tentatively?
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's fine with me.
so where are you guys stepping next?
Up diagonal right. But
Okay.
given that we know the pattern, but we don't know, metagaming, I know what you're like, but in game, I'm gonna see I'm just gonna assume that this could be old and rickety, and some things could have broken.
Okay.
So yeah. So then, right, then up, then left, then no. So right.
So what do you think the pattern is?
It's going in diagonals.
All right.
So like the one right above Scooper now is going to collapse.
Okay. And then the one here.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. So now as you guys progress, then you start to see the pattern slowly merge, and you guys are able to quite easily make your way right up towards where Lliira is. I assume you guys didn't take much more. Oh, this is cool. What the heck?
Oh, that is cool. Wow.
Can I just say psychically to the other party? Oh, that is fun. That's shiny.
Yeah.
It's like watching Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It is. It is.
All right. So are you saying psychically?
I was going to say psychically. If you happen to find yourselves coming up this way for some reason or another, take note that there's a pattern of the collapsing tiles. It's consistent all the way up. So, just make sure you don't fall.
Thank you for the information. We'll be
interest
in a couple of minutes.
Coolio.
I'll let you know if there's anything.
Cheers. We will let you know what we find, if anything.
Is Alice still with us now, or is she?
You can call her. She's kind of just wandering around. She was kind of looking at one of the crystals. She's kind of sitting up here.
All right. I'm gonna call to her and I'm gonna ask her what these pylons are.
She goes, coming. Hey guys, what's up?
What are these pylons here
Oh,
around us?
those things? I don't know. But usually these big creatures come out of them. You know the things you've been fighting? Most of them came from these things. Kind of drop into the goop, they go ploop. And then she kind of jumps in, and then she pulls herself out, and she goes, and then they come out like going all like, oh, and then they like, yeah. Pretty cool. They're sort of controlled by Lliira. So sometimes when she's in a bad mood, she makes more. When she's in good mood, she kind of like eases off them. Then no, it's kind of cool though. It's kind of like making little hamsters. It's like when you have bunnies and you have more bunnies, but they're slimes.
Fray?
Yeah.
How does one spell Lliira?
Oh, okay. Lliira. LL. Wait.
Ly or IAS, huh?
I thought it was a double L.
So it's like Lliira.
Yeah, I might have been pronouncing it wrong this entire time, but yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool, yeah. No worries.
You guys are also at the base of this large orb. And one thing you guys notice is a strange kind of podium to the right with what looks like a sort of scale model of the orb. However, the orb appears more complete.
Can I investigate it?
Roll investigation. I wish you were going first person. So you sort of look, and you look at yourself in the orb, and you see inside it, you see like almost a figure, like a humanoid figure. As well as that, you see underneath it, on this actual stone part, you see what looks like a handprint, or not a handprint. Sorry, it's a handprint, but in the middle of the handprint, there seems to be like almost this a strange, like a circle, almost like something's meant to go in there, like a key or a stone of sorts.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back to the group, and I'm gonna tell them that it looks like we need a key or a stone of some sort in order to activate this podium. I have a feeling it controls the orb.
You didn't happen to come across anything of the sort in your travels? While you were delving? I kind of speed ran the place.
Did we find any?
I don't recall anything like that.
I have a gem, but I don't think that was from those.
Yeah, it's worth trying. You never know.
Crack your egg on it.
No. An egg. I risked my life for that egg. My baby.
Alright. And while they are discussing up there, we will head back to these guys. Have you guys thought of anything down here? As far as this little hidden hallway goes?
I'm just going to look at the notes that was written down first.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, what's that? God damn it. Okay. How did I... Okay. So, you bend down and you pick up some notes. And you look through them, and a load of them seem to be statistic reports. You see many of them scribbled in various different handwritings, almost as if they've been written over. It's like, we're not going to finish it in time. What happens if we finish it? What happens if we can't finish it? It says, you see other pieces of paper and scraps. Now, these ones are more like posters that were stuck to the wall. And it says, all personnel with names ending in the following letters, G, R, and D, must remain in the facility in order to finish the project after the evacuation. You see several flyers of this sort of pasted everywhere. A lot of them were torn up. A lot of them were crumpled up. And as well as this, you see several of these sort of skeletons, and each of them with key cards. And sure enough, each of the key cards on each of the skeletons had names ending in the letters mentioned in the flyers.
It's kind of unsettling. What do you think, Adunda?
I'm not entirely sure. I think we should tell the others, and I think Astrid would know more than I would. Or Vishara.
Okay.
Vishara seems to know this type of thing really well.
I agree. I'll have to wait till we get to telepathic reading, because I can't really go and send a message out. I'd have to wait till one of them contacts me, because I don't have that ability, unfortunately.
No.
No, is it?
Yeah. It's out.
Is it two-way? Ah, perfect.
Yeah, with mine at least it's two-way.
Ah, perfect
Yes.
then. Okay, so I'm going to relay information. It's like
All right.
ring, 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 ring.
You guys hear just a really annoying. Oh no! Wait! I've got it. So you guys are fiddling with this and talking, and then suddenly in the background you hear a dun 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 dun. No one got the reference. God damn it!
Is this a local ringtone? Oh God, no! I just got it.
What's a
And
ringtone?
I'm gonna ask. Oh yes, what's the sitch?
Oh my god.
I don't know if you guys had Kim Possible in America, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's an American show.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not weird. Okay. Anyway.
I mean,
So, yeah.
kind of
like
weird,
that.
but
Okay.
No, you're not weird at all.
Oh.
That was sarcasm. Don't worry.
Yeah,
You're adorably weird, Fray.
And I'm a 2D anime boy who says "ada ada" on a daily basis. I'm okay. I accept my weirdness.
Oh, jeez. Anyways.
So yes, what is the sitch?
So, update on the findings. Firstly, at the base of the pylons, we've noticed that there's crystals similar to the ones of the core to the slimes. That might be maybe powering it, or maybe it might create new slimes at some point, so maybe we want to remove them at some point. Other
There are
findings.
orbs. Yes. Go on.
Other findings were myself and Tunda broke that glass to get inside. The area where ye are at appears to be like an experimental chamber. There's lab coats here, and they were looking through the glass. All their bodies are deceased skeletal remains, and a note left behind. Look, I cannot decipher them because I'm not that good with numbers now, but from what I can see on a poster, it specifies that people ending in the letters G or D had to stay, and on the name cards they all had those letters.
Could you repeat those letters, please?
It's G or D.
Ah.
And up ahead of us there appears to be a crystal in a shining glass. Shall we get it?
Is it circular?
Fray, is it circular?
Yes.
Okay. It is circular.
Right. I'm gonna go up to the hole in the podium. I'm gonna try to give a rough estimate of how long it is. How long do you reckon? What's the diameter of the circle, Fray?
Yeah, the size of your palm.
Right. How big is it? Roughly the size. This little crystal is it roughly the size of a hand?
You would be
If
right.
if you were to stretch out your pinky finger and your thumb, it would fit exactly between.
Just Scooper's hand specifically.
Yes.
What if he's got small hands?
He has average hands with pads.
Average. Well, it depends because the average
Pause.
changes depending on the country.
Hmm.
Like average for Asia or average for like Africa, or you know, average.
Oh, let's
Europe.
put these statistics up.
I just want to point out that goat is a badass, and he's back there.
Yeah, he's going like it as well.
ass, and it is so fast that we just can't see him.
Yeah.
I love
Oh
that.
yeah.
I pity his opponent.
Lliira and eat your heart out.
It's just like
Oh, the average size of a hand is 7.6 inches. Okay.
in Ireland.
I don't
It's
know.
definitely not average. I'm pretty sure the average in Ireland is like
In Ireland.
5
let's get
inches.
it.
I mean, I think you're underestimating the length from pinky
Because
to
keep in
thumb.
mind, Ghana has the longest, and they're 7 inches average.
6.8, and then it's around 5 inches.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I feel sorry for anyone who wasn't a dude in high school. Those what we're talking about, that knows the innuendo behind these jokes.
I don't know what
mean-
you're talking about.
It was
sorry,
referenced
there's
in that
no
one
innuendo.
episode of Friends.
There's
Oh,
that one
trust
episode of
me.
Friends.
Girls know that stuff too.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
pretty
go.
sure girls know more of our secrets than we know of their secrets.
Not gonna lie,
told you?
man. It's been
Who
like
told you?
I found out the hard way. I'm not gonna go into that now. But God, just scary times. Scary times.
Do you mean the
I'm-
cramps?
No, it wasn't that. It was. Oh yes, it was the fact that I was banned from complaining about my lactose intolerant cramps around like all my female friends, because I only had female friends back in the day. Because yeah, God damn it. Hence why I didn't know I was lactose intolerant until I was 16, because I was shot down every time I complained about my stomach cramps. But yeah, anyway, without getting too
Anywho.
personal. Yes. So basically, the crystal seems to fit.
Right. I reckon that's a bit of a key you've got there, and I reckon we have the keyhole. So I think it'd be easier for you to bring the key to us than for us to bring the keyhole to you.
Of course.
No, with
mind
that,
Keep in mind about the crystals on the bottom of the pylon. Would you?
Oh yes, I've noted that in my mental little my mental notepad.
Okay, we'll be right.
I call it I call it OneNote, and it's perfect.
I guess.
Alright, we'll be on the way.
just remember the pattern. Because if you fall down and we lose that orb, we might not be able to get it back.
Are you So what do you call it? So are you smashing the jar, or are you just gonna bring the entire jar as is?
I'll bring the whole entire jar.
Yeah. Right. I'm just gonna make both of you roll what's it called, acrobatics with advantage.
Yeah.
Here we go. I freaking love this.
Ooh. I didn't know I was good at acrobatics.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair.
Should I
Fair.
roll again?
It's grand. All right. Suddenly, you see Zico zoom. He's up there, and Arton, do you mind rolling as well?
Just a
I think he
D20.
did.
Oh, you did?
It's
Wait, no,
acrobatics.
No, each roll twice.
It's quick acrobatics.
The first one. It's a good thing we're taking the first one.
Oh yeah.
Zoom. And you guys are now. I'm so happy I found that.
A beautiful one.
So, you guys see Zeke and Arton walking up with a large jar with a small green gem suspended in the middle. It seems to be made of the same thing as the stuff coming from the pylons, but it's in a more circular, more ornate shape.
I ask Alice, if we put this thing in that thing, will something good happen?
She walks up and she looks at it and she says, I don't know. I've never seen anyone do it.
Who's gonna do the honors?
I can do it, she says, jumping up.
Here you go, Alice. Take the
Can
glass.
she do it?
You hand her the glass.
No.
I'll do it if she can.
She stretches out her hands.
Oh.
How about we do it together?
Oh, okay. All right. She's still stretching out her hands.
I'll take her hand, or try to.
Make it look like it.
I'll make it look like I'm taking her hand.
Okay. And you take
And
the
then-
jar. Okay.
I'll take the
So-
jar and with the other hand to walk over to the thing.
So ye are trying to. At this point, you've got the jar, and the lid isn't like it's not like seal. It's like it seems to just be properly sealed inside this jar. Like it's like the glass itself. There's no visible way to open the jar.
I will try to tap on the glass with my dagger.
Okay. Yeah, you tap on it. Are you trying to break the glass?
Yeah, carefully.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Oh,
17.
wow.
Oh god. You tap the glass, but as soon as you do, and you make this little crack, you see a jet of air starts, like almost as if like there was like some kind of gas trapped inside. It starts shooting out, and the moment it makes contact with the outside, it seems to turn into green slime. And as the inside of the jar sort of depressurizes, you just see more and more of this slime start to sort of spew out of the glass.
So it's expanding.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh. I become one with slime. Time to eat it.
Just drinking the slime?
No, I'm not. No, I learned my lesson the last time I tried eating slime.
I think this is a
I'm
theme
gonna pull the
lately.
gem out.
I'm
I'm gonna pull the gem out.
You pull the gem out, and you're able to yank it out just as the rest of the gas inside just turns to more slime in the jar. I'm gonna say, and you bring it over here.
Yes.
Alright.
With
And you-
Alice.
Ah, yes. She's sort of floating and like holding onto it with both hands. And you both sort of place it inside the middle of the handprint,
Yeah.
and it fits like a glove. But nothing happens yet.
Yes. Okay. I will push it. The hand. With my hand.
And as you do, the words "light party" appear on the screen.
Oh no.
Let me get this.
Too much Final
Gonna
Fantasy.
wait. Just gonna wait for the Latin music to start playing.
I don't think we're gonna get be so
PTSD.
lucky. I don't think we've got anything close enough. Wait. What's this? No, we can't. No, we're not gonna get. We're not gonna be so lucky. We're not gonna be so lucky. No.
Oh, triumphant music plays.
That's yeah. You
Go home,
completed the
everybody.
dungeon. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Try Battle Metal 2.
Battle Metal 2.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Suddenly, the area around. Oh my God!
Oh!
Cheers, we're
Wait,
out of the
wait,
fucking
let me get
cloud.
into this. Let's play this. Let's use this. All right. Suddenly, the area around you begins to shake, and parts of the foundations begin to crumble. The ceiling begins to fall. The entire area is filled with a bright light. You look around, you see a deep mist begins to fill the area. Let me get the here it is. This is the one. There we go. That's it. This is more thematic. Okay. And suddenly you see that this large orb that was in the middle, it suddenly begins to glow brightly as a large thundering voice says, "Who dare disturb my slumber?"
Your
You hear
would-be
it.
saviors, man.
She says, "I seek no savior.
Lliira.
It was you who abandoned me to this hell." She says. At this point, you see in the corner, you see Alice sort of holding her head. She seems to be in pain. She sort of crumbles to the ground, crumples over into the ground, and she sort of falls on her side. Before slowly, you see her slowly become slightly more transparent. At this point, I want the 5 of you to all roll dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. All right, guys, let me hear it. Who got under 12?
I did.
So,
I did.
I did. Wait,
Everyone.
can I roll that dice though? I'm rolling that dice.
Yes.
Go for it.
it couldn't save
Alright,
me.
So. Nope. Got an 8.
Oh, I can roll the d4 too as well.
Let's go.
Yes. I got a 9.
Ah,
I got 12 total.
okay. So at this point, and no one else got over 12. No one
I
else?
didn't.
No. Okay. Cool. Suddenly, you see out of the orb. At first. Oh my God. Okay. Or you can just end abruptly. Sure. Cool.
I was enjoying
It's kind of
it.
All
loud.
right. There we go. We're going again.
I'll try to maybe turn it down a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So at this point, where did my boy go? Damn it. Where'd it
You got
go?
a Fling. It was right there, on the right, bottom right at the end of the platform. Yep.
Oh no, not that boy.
Oh, not that way.
Where is it? I'm gonna need to hunt her down. Alright, she'll know it when you see it. Oh, there she is. Where's It's this one. There you go. Look at this. She a beaut.
Oh.
You suddenly see out of the large orb. A grotesque creature pokes its head out, and embedded in its, look in the right direction for God's sakes. Inside its forehead, you see a faint but very visible figure that seems to look like a much older version of Alice, sort of almost embedded in its skull. The creature picks up large tendrils and slams them on the ground in front, sending all of you flying backwards. Oh, what the heck? Where did Arton go? Okay, there. You're all sent near the back. However, unfortunately, holy crap! Unfortunately, apart from Arton, who's able to successfully hang on, barely falling, the rest of you find yourselves falling in several of the holes that were dotted around, covered in this slimy liquid. As suddenly, Arton, you're the only one who sees this. You turn around, and you see that the 6 of these pylons just begin spinning up rapidly as green arcs of electricity begin to spark back and forth. Briefly, you know what to look for, so you kind of see underneath little crystals seem to be forming inside the pylons, and the slime beneath seems to almost be reaching up towards them as if they want to fuse.
Well, I'm like the dumbest person here, so this couldn't have been worse.
Well, that's what you see.
Out of pure just being in character, I kind of want to ignore the information, but I feel like it'd be terrible to do so.
Feel
Vishara
free
is gonna
feel
yell
free
out,
to break character by
"Smash
feel
stuff!
free.
Smash all the stuff!"
Arton, get us out.
Yeah,
I'm
you're the only one.
I'm gonna try to help them get out. Can I reach them, or how far down are they?
Well, you could like they're just out of arm's reach, but I guess you could use your great axe.
Okay, then I can try that.
All right, roll strength.
I've also got javelin.
You do also have a javelin, but yeah, roll strength.
10.
You reach your thing down, and you're struggling, but you can't quite seem to get him out yet. One sec, I forgot to roll for the initiative for Lliira.
Oh shit! I just remembered something, but oh well.
What's up?
I could have used one of my psionic dice.
I was.
I would have just needed a 1.
You know what? I'll let you go for it. I'll be nice. I'll be nice because I didn't expect all but one of you to fall.
So I got a 4.
Sorry.
I rolled a 16 then.
All right, 16. As you're reaching down, we'll say Arton's over here, and as he's reaching down to you, he's able to yank you. Oh, he said, God damn it. Lock. He's able to yank you out, pull you out of the hole. Let me just very quickly roll initiative for my boss moss. Where did the dice go? Okay.
I want to actually do something intelligent.
All right. What's the plan?
I want to. Well, I just pulled them up, so I don't think I should do it now. But
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest, like, I jump in, grab the blocks that fell, and stack them up so we can actually get back out easy.
Oh God, that's actually really freaking smart. Okay, I'll just say because this turn is over, we're gonna roll my good old friend the danger dice. You guys are lucky. Okay. At this point,
I'm not street smart. I'm battle smart.
That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that.
You're Luffy, a master of battle.
Let's get this. Oh my gosh, that thing ends way too freaking abruptly, man. She's Lliira is going to. You see her mouth sort of close, and you suddenly see the figure that's kind of embedded in the skull sort of almost pop out, almost centaur-like, as the torso sort of pulls itself up, and her hands sort of come together, and as a glowing orb appears at the center, and she's going to cast Spiritual Weapon, and she's going to do that. She's going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level. And so that's. Yeah, you thought I was bringing this for Kami. Ha. You're cool. That one is going.
But it was I, Lliira.
You thought it was me, Jotaro Kucho, but it was me, Jojo Siwa. Just gonna cast it right here, and it's gonna make its way towards the party.
Oh no, not the bonk hammer.
The bonk hammer.
Please, not the bonk
How does it
hammer.
feel now, Teach? The bonk.
Oh,
is on
no.
the other hand.
I knew this day was gonna come.
And that is, apart from that, that's all she can do. Oh, well, she can do one more thing. I forgot. She's going to then look towards one of the podiums, and she's going to screech towards it, just like ah! And as the shockwaves just echo through, this particular one, the top left, begins to spin even faster. All right. Since Arton pulled you out, Spooper, you still do have a turn. What you gonna do?
Okay. How far away is Lliira?
That's a very good question. How far away is there? Let's see. Boop. Very far away. Each tile is 5. So 5
Each
foot.
tile is
Yeah.
5 feet.
It's 115.
Okay.
15.
150.
Okay, let me just check something real quick.
Awesome.
Uh,
And this basically is your
okay.
prize round. So then we're going to go initiative order after this.
Okay, so it's just over 100 feet, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna try and spend my turn trying to help someone up.
Right.
So I'm gonna try to help. I'm gonna help. Okay, who's in the one south of me?
That's Astrid.
I'm gonna help Astrid out.
All right, roll strength.
Oh joy!
Oh, 14.
14.
You're able to just about reach Astrid's staff, and with the help of Arton, you pull her up to safety. All right, Poggers.
Thank you.
And with that, let's move on to the initiative order. So the first person in the initiative is Arton. Arton, it's your go. Are you going to do the thing that you were planning to do before?
Yeah,
All right,
because it'll take too long if we
that's fair.
we fall back in. It could cause us to die.
So Arton leaps into the slime below, splash, and I want you to roll strength. 21. With no effort at all, you guys start helping Arton find the missing piece of the blocks that have fallen. And in very, very little time, you guys find yourself back up with the staircase that he's made.
Yay.
Also, obviously, with the help of these guys up here, you didn't need to get every single block, so they just pulled you out when the time was right. Awesome, Mark. And you still have your bonus action? Anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'll rage.
Awesome. So, you guys see Arton now. He looks at Lliira, and he just starts sort of focuses, and with a loud roar, you see his muscles begin to tense, and a large vein sort of pops out the side of his head. He's now in a rage state.
Is it high
Vishara.
noon?
It's high noon. Vishara, it's now your move.
You know, I almost never use this, but I want to see something. Vishara's gonna pull out her crossbow, and
Okay.
she's gonna aim at that pillar that is spinning faster.
This one. Okay.
I'm going some
Oh,
south.
actually, I'll say that as it's spinning. Okay, yeah, you do see that one of that pillar is spinning a lot faster. So you're gonna attempt to shoot at it?
Yes.
All right, awesome. So, what was it? Rolled hit.
17.
17 does hit. You send an arrow flying straight into the mechanism, and suddenly the entire thing comes to a grinding halt. It goes, and it binds. And you hear a small plop in the water below. And out of the water, you see a very small slime creature crawls out. Even smaller than this, to be honest. You see it sort of crawls out of the little scaffolding, and it immediately begins to crawl towards Lliira. Awesome. So that is your turn. It is. Do you have a bonus action?
Yes. I'm also gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Let's go. Battle of the spiritual weapons.
I love that spell.
Badum. Where would you like to summon it?
As far forward as I can.
It's 60 feet, isn't it?
I think so. But I'll double check.
So, 60 divided by 5 is
60 feet, yes.
10, right? It's like here. My thing's frozen. Or not.
No.
Okay. So the spiritual weapon is now up there. It's doing its thing. After this is Zeke.
Okay. I'm going to go down to the pylon on the left.
The very left?
Yep.
Here.
Yeah. That one. No. Not the one I visited. The other one. Yeah, that one.
All right.
And
You look inside, and you see one of the green gems forming. It seems to be forming at an accelerated pace than before.
Okay, I'm going to use Guiding Bolt. Oh no, sorry, I'm going to use I'll use Frost Fingers
Okay.
on it.
All right, go for it.
So many tabs open. It's an 8, but
8.
it's a cone.
Oh wait, it's a cone. So is that 8 damage, or wait, what's?
So, hold it. Let's try 2 fingers each. They take half damage, so it's a 3d6 after roll.
Well,
Well, this
yeah, this thing's inanimate, so it's kind of moving.
it doesn't get a saving throw.
Yeah, it doesn't get a saving throw. It's just gonna get hit.
Yeah, you just do it.
Okay. So I'm just going to do that and just shatter the glass or the gem.
Awesome. So with that, you're able to shatter the gem that's forming inside it.
Yeah.
It falls, and it's about to hit the slime, but the slime on the ground is also frozen. And the thing just shatters on the ice below. Now with that, do you have another action?
I will bring my companion, Spiritual Hawk.
Ah yes, my favorite hawks, my favorite hero.
Yes. Took on me.
Oh, there's an owl here.
You can use a goose if you want, if you need.
Oh, where's the goose? Oh, let's go.
There you go. Let's go.
It's a
Honk,
big
honk,
hawk.
Honk, honk.
Honk honk.
We
Wait,
just
this
prefer
isn't the
for the
hawk.
honk.
The honk.
Boom. All right. And with that, it is now Zeke's Astrid's turn.
I'm also going to use my crossbow and I'm gonna try to hit the tower that's
This one.
far back right.
Back right. Here. Okay. Roll. Roll hit. 18. Awesome. That hits. Once again, flies forward, hits this little pylon. It gets right in the mechanism. Falls. You hear a tiny little plop. But this time, no slime comes out at all. It's awesome. So that's 23.
For my bonus, I'm gonna start to cast Shadow Blade.
Awesome. All right.
And my turn.
It is now Spoop's turn.
Okay. So, which of the towers have been disabled?
The three on the left and the top right.
Okay, top right regarding the monster.
Where I am right now.
Top left is that.
Okay.
So the entire left side and the top right.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to... Oh, sorry. So I'm going to go towards one of the ones that haven't been disabled, so the middle left.
Alright. Middle right.
Middle right. And I'm going to be aware of the pattern on the floor.
Yeah, that's fine.
And can you just tell me, am I within 60 feet of the further tower?
These two are the only ones. I nearly fell.
Oh,
These two are the only
okay.
ones that are fine. So and you're in 60 feet above.
Okay. I'm gonna on the one to my left, I'm going to conjure and throw a spiritual dagger.
All right, roll it.
Roll to hit. That is 12.
Hits.
And the damage is
12.
Oh wait, no, the hit was 18 and the damage is 12.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right.
Awesome.
And then then for my bonus action, I'm going to conjure a smaller dagger and throw it at the other one. That's a 23. So that's a 20 to hit and 9 damage.
Those two hit, and once again, 2 plops, no slimes form. Lliira turns. It's his turn. It's her turn now. She turns to face, and she sees you've disabled the pylons. She lets out a large roll.
Oh shit, there's 2 more.
No, you've disabled them
No, at the back.
all. This one Teach disabled earlier.
No.
Wait,
No,
you're-
by Lliira. To the back, by Lliira.
Oh, those ones, yeah, don't ignore those. Those come in play later. They're not spinning right now.
Oh no!
So the slime up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moves towards Lliira. And Lliira looks at it. And just engulfs it. And then she looks towards each of you. And she's gonna cast... Where is it? Here it is. Where is it? Okay, here it is. She's gonna cast Sacred Flame. And she's gonna cast it on Vishara. Oh no, who's closer? Actually, technically Spooper's closer.
Yeah.
Technically Spooper's closer. Alright, so she's gonna cast on Spooper. And you now have to Dexterity saving throw.
Lovely. I'm good at those.
Oh yeah, you are. Crap.
Sort of.
11. Ignore the 11. The 20 is what matters.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about
Yes.
that? Do you have advantage?
No. I don't think
Alright,
so.
in that
anymore.
case, in that case, it very much does matter because you're about to take 2d8 radiant damage.
No.
10 damage.
think I have a reaction that lets me. No, I don't get that yet. Never mind. So, wish me luck, lads.
Good luck.
And
Yeah,
suddenly
we're still
above you,
babes.
she spits. You see her spit this big glob towards you, and it just plants itself to the roof. And then this just glowing, like it just begins to go up in like radiant flames as they just pour down on you, burning you pretty badly. For her second action, she's then going to let out another large roar, as from both sides of the. Oh my gosh! I need to just use this. As both sides of the hall, two slimes appear, and they begin walking up the sides. All right. It is now Arton's turn. All right. I also need to roll for
Well, I have a breath weapon.
one. Oh god. Okay. Yep.
You said they're climbing up the sides.
You can see them both here on the left and right.
Yeah, are those 30 feet away or?
You have enough movement to make it 30 feet away.
I'm gonna wait and
Alright.
hope that they come to the back side, both of them,
All right.
because then I could possibly get them together. I won't do that yet. I'll wait and see.
All right. Awesome.
I'll just walk to the back.
Like here.
Yeah, to
Like-
where your goat is.
All right.
I just
5,
want
10,
them to see me and maybe
20.
get them to walk this way.
I will say that at 20, you can definitely. What's your roll perception?
Stat.
Yes.
Four.
You notice nothing strange. You're gonna keep going. You're good. You're now standing at the back here, and you're sort of like waving your hands and trying to get their attention.
Would a javelin reach?
Would a javelin reach? Yes.
Okay, I'd like to try to hit the one on the left.
Okay. Roll hit.
Shit.
Oh
Crit.
my god.
Let's freaking go.
My god.
You see, what's that? Piercing plus, wait, range goes with javelin. Oh, technically it's a melee. It's a ranged melee, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. So, you guys see, you see Arton sort of lick his thumb, sort of close one eye. He pulls out the javelin from his satchel behind him, sort of like lines it up perfectly, takes one step back, and fires one, and you almost see a shockwave as it goes up, boom, just flies straight through the air, with accurate representation of what the javelin looked like. Boom. As it just embeds itself straight into this slime.
Just hit the
It
slime. with the gun.
slams into
works.
like catches on the core, freaking slams into the wall and just explodes.
Wait, so it's
out.
dead? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
I'm glad I
Nice.
used my breath weapon.
And now at this point, do you have bonus action?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. It is now Vishara's turn.
Okay. I want to move closer to Lliira.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh wait, no, 30. Why did I go 40?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna complain though. And I say to Lliira, get a hold of yourself. We're here to free you.
Roll perception. Or no, roll persuasion.
Ah. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers.
Oh. Oh. Lliira looks at you and she says, "Lies! You're merely here to cause more pain. For me and that
Only if you
girl."
make me. Only if you make me.
She looks. She just snarls at you. I'll say that was your bonus action. You have an action.
Actually, I want to send the hammer forward.
5, 10, 15, 20, right? It's got 20 feet, right?
Yes.
30, 20. Yeah.
I need to move that.
Oh yeah, this also moved last turn, but yeah. Alright. Okay. And with that, there's still nothing in range. Is that your turn?
Yes, I think so.
Poggers. Alright. It is now Zeke's turn.
Okay, I'm going to fire an arrow at Lliira.
Alright. Alright, roll to hit.
3.
Oh, the arrow flies forward.
But with the hawk, I get a advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, okay, go for
Yeah.
it.
Try it again. 5, doesn't matter.
Oh, the arrow flies across the air and just clanks off her teeth. And she says, "Foolish mortals, you are nothing. Nothing compared to a god." It is. Do you have a bonus action?
Can I move the hawk just in the center of the party?
Why do I keep forgetting? There.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Perfect.
much easier.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Alright. Awesome. At this point, it's now Astra's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move to the right side.
5, 10, 15. Do you want to jump in?
No, I'm just gonna stand there.
Alright.
I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
The Scorching Ray. What's the range of Scorching Ray?
120.
Okay, yeah, 3 can reach. Most definitely reach. Alright, first one. I believe it's to hit, isn't it? Wait. Scorching Ray, 5e?
Yeah, it has to hit.
Alright, awesome.
15 to hit.
15 hits? Oh, well.
7 damage.
I believe. Okay.
Let's see. That's what I rolled 3. Alright, the other 2, that's gonna be at the slide.
Okay.
The other 2 I wanted to fire at Lliira.
Wait, is that? I don't know if that's 120. Oh, it is. Wait.
You said the whole platform we were like 115.
Well, if each tile is 5,
He was here.
then 25.5 by 5 would be 125 plus 127.5 feet.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then
So this slime is still alive.
okay.
The first one hits it and it scorches it, but it still continues to pull itself forward.
Okay. I'll do
And
the
you're casting Scorching Ray, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's all good. All good. Nothing strange.
Alright, then I'll do the first 2, and then on the slime and the other one I'll do it.
Alright. So the second one hits the slime and it suddenly just evaporates with a gurgle. And the what was it? And the last one flies forward, scorching Lliira along the side as she hisses in pain. She goes, "Yes." She looks towards you. Wait, towards you. There. All right. And do you have anything bonus action?
No, but my Shadow Blade should be complete.
Yep.
Don't have a chance.
Alright, awesome. Awesome. Well, in that case, it is a Scooper's turn.
Okay. I am going to do something that I don't know why we didn't do in the first place.
Alright.
I'm gonna step on the side bit and go forward.
I was actually
That's
thinking
why
of
I
that.
walked to the side.
Yeah, I was waiting for this for the longest time.
And I'm gonna go forward. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, no. Go back where I was. I'm gonna go backward.
Oh. Gantless.
No one has
And-
ever done that before.
I want to make sure I am no more than 60 feet away from the spiritual weapon.
Good shout.
And I am going. So that will be.
Yeah. 60 feet is like here. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna back away a bit more. And I'm gonna conjure a psychic dagger and throw it at the spiritual weapon.
I'm gonna say that you guys wouldn't know this. But spiritual weapons can't be targeted.
They can't?
They
No,
don't have HP.
they're
Nope.
intangible for the most part.
Oh.
Did you want to redo your... Here, look. We'll go back. Just think of
yeah,
them
in that
like
case.
those dudes that walk around the mazes in that one DS Zelda game.
Sure. Then I'm gonna go forward.
Can I just like say to him through telepathically? Be like, you know, you could sneak around and go for the back pillars.
That was on my mind. That definitely was on my mind. You know what? If I'm allowed, I will go down the steps and
Alright,
try and
I'll-
throw it across the slime.
Okay. And are you trying to stealth?
Yes.
Roll stealth.
Okay, I am theoretically good at this. Where's my character sheet? There we go.
This is technically the first boss fight. Technically.
I mean,
Yeah. We
The
I
first
can
big
tell.
boss fight. The rest were mini bosses.
the one killed us.
No, you guys.
Come on.
No, there was that one boss. There was one boss at the start. Oh.
Oh, I got a crit.
wait.
And that.
Oh, Spooper.
Oh, Spooper.
I'm feeling.
I'm still gonna move.
Oh. Okay.
I thought you were gonna-
So,
Awesome.
you see Spooper grab his cloak, put his hood up, and sort of duck down and like awkwardly walk and shimmy his way towards the towards the stairs. The spiritual weapon physically turns to look at him, and then
Wait,
he
no,
just
I went
slowly
in
back.
the other direction.
Oh, in the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay, well he's there, and the spiritual weapon still looks at him as he kind of awkwardly shimmies down. He looks back, and then he shimmies all the way down.
Just think that song like, don't act suspicious. Don't
act
suspicious.
And I am going to use my feline agility to move
Okay.
double the distance.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright?
And as a bonus action, I am going to.
And dash.
Actually, no.
It's gonna use everything.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I will.
Oh gosh, okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. That was a very awkward... I mean, I guess you avoided opportunity attack, but...
I mean, no, I went from the perspective of original. I just went right and then up.
Alright, that's fair. Okay. Now that's Spooper's turn. It is now Lliira's turn. First things first. 5, 10, 15, 20. Not quite there yet. Lliira is now going to turn around. And with her first action, you see her body begin to glow as the two pillars behind her begin to spin up quite fast. And now she's going to use her second action to roar. And we're going to roll a d6. I'm gonna be nice. DM's gonna be nice with this, put disadvantage on that because I don't even know if that's the thing. Never mind, we're going with the first one. Never mind, guys. Suddenly, 5 of these pylons begin to spin up again. Oh. You guys can't say I didn't try to be nice.
What about
5.
the ones that? Sorry. What about the ones that have broken crystals? Did I still spin?
So the ones, so she basically roars, and you see these crystals. The actual pylons were never damaged. It was the little crystals growing out the bottom, you know. So the pylons themselves, you see them they break the arrows that are in their way and stuff, and they just begin to spin up. So all of the ones on the left, as well as 2 on the right, begin to spin up. It is now Arton's turn.
I hope you have more javelins.
I do.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh.
Oh.
Why
have,
not throw
2.
2?
I guess I'm gonna go to the right
Okay.
and walk as far forward as I can. And
Like here.
no, like I'm gonna walk towards Lliira.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If I walk 30, can I still attack?
Yep.
Okay, and my javelin, will it reach?
Reach Lliira.
Yeah.
I believe it's 120 feet, so 23 times 5. Yeah, I'll say yes. I'll say it's fine.
I don't suppose there's anything else I need to attack. You guys took out the towers, right?
The towers are
They're
back.
starting up again.
But they haven't started yet.
They
They are started.
Okay, so I can.
Yes.
All right. I guess I'll attack the tower on the left. Backmost tower on the left, then. The thing
Okay.
in the middle on the bottom.
Here. Wait. Here. Well, oh, wait. What the heck? Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll hit.
13.
13 hits.
I
love how you guys get the perfect rolls unless you're trying to attack the actual enemy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, mine didn't, you guys.
I mean, I
yeah,
did
6,
kind of.
7.
I did kind of explode a slimer.
Oh yeah. No, I mean like attack Lliira herself. But yeah, no, we good. All right. Damage. Okay, perfect. Javelin flies through the air, and once again jams up the mechanism that's making the crystal spin. They abruptly stop, and you hear a little plop into the ground, and nothing happens. This pylon is disabled. Bottom left disabled. All right. Do you have bonus action?
I think just rage. But I'm already
Alright,
raged.
Yeah, we good. Awesome. So that's 1 out of 5 disabled. Cool. Vishara, it's your move. Also,
Okay.
does your affect everybody, Deej?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, Vishara.
So, I'm going to send my hammer forward first.
Oh. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right.
And if it's close enough, I'm
Yep.
gonna bonk Lliira.
All right. Roll to hit. Roll to bonk. Boom. I love it doesn't even. Usually it shakes them, but because she's too big, it doesn't actually. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
10 is. Oh wait. What's the range on your hawk?
It's I think it's 60 feet.
Oh,
I'll double check that. Be in my
15 times 5 is over 60.
Yeah,
That's over
I don't think
60.
it reaches, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, the
Oh.
hammer tries to bonk.
Hold on.
Oh.
Would the spiritual weapon be attached to a party member?
No, it's technically its own separate entity.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine.
So,
It's
yeah.
a 30 feet radius anyway.
Ah, okay. It
What about
slams.
the blessing?
Oh,
That's a
Is it?
Oh yeah,
Honey, did you bless?
Didn't call me
I
bless
should
herself
technically
as
be
well.
able to use it. I blessed myself.
Oh, I'll allow it. So that's advantage, right? Or no, to add to.
12.
Ah, it still doesn't hit. You slam. It slams into her, and she's still. It just bonks off. It almost deflects off the very almost crystalline mass around her. The same mass that makes up the orb. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have your action.
So, I'm gonna walk forward a little bit.
5.
I'm gonna say 20 feet, maybe?
I will say you're about to walk into the range of the spiritual weapon. Do you want to
They
go
don't
around?
usually get AoE. I mean,
It's not AoE. It's
AOE.
more that opportunity once you leave it.
yeah.
Basically, is what I'm saying.
I don't mind being in its range.
Okay.
I mean,
5.
I figure it's
10,
gonna try to hit me.
20. Here.
Yes.
All right.
And I'm gonna fire at the pillar to my left.
Okay. Rolled it.
So 23.
Yep, that hits. Second pillar on the left, disabled.
And she's gonna say, I told you, I'm not here to hurt you. You gotta listen to me.
Roll persuasion. This is pure like this turning into Undertale.
I need to roll persuasion.
Oh my lord, Vishara.
Ooh, I really need to roll persuasion.
Oh my god.
You do!
Got it. I
Come
got
up
you.
here!
She looks and she just says, lies! More lies!
I'm a priestess of the saloon! Come on!
Oh lord. Okay. Okay. It is now Zeke's turn.
I'm going to run up the steps and to the left. If I can get
He's here.
there. Close enough to the first pylon.
Wait, like here?
No. You know the first pylon steps on the left.
Here.
No. Sorry, the third one
Oh,
near.
up here.
Yeah, there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, here.
Perfect. I'm going to fire an arrow and I'm going to try and hit the pylon.
Okay. Roll hit. I'm actually really like this. I'm starting to really. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Sad.
Oh. Okay.
And I'll just try and persuade Lliira and say,
I don't
Lliira.
even know how to make this blunder. Like how you missed an inanimate object, H.
I know. I need your glasses.
It was the
The
bright
stair
side
with
of a
slippery
barn.
slime.
Yeah, it's okay. You take 1d4 damage to your pride.
Okay.
As
Watch
the
me
arrow
roll
flies.
that and I get like perfect 4. One.
Alright, never mind. You kind of brush it off. It's alright.
Yeah, no
Not that
one
bad.
saw. We're all preoccupied.
You sort of try to fire, and your arrow just kind of flies over and nearly hits this pylon. And you're just like, it's grand. And now you're gonna. What are you gonna say, Lliira?
Lliira, you got to listen to us. We're not here to hurt you.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Please roll higher than me.
I might be
Sorry,
able
if he gets another one, I'm going to flip.
Oh,
I'm going to cry.
Fray.
I am going to
You jinxed
cry.
this. You fucking jinxed
I
this.
know what I did.
Oh, I got a one! This is like Fluffer's padding foot all over again, man.
I know.
Make your saving throw. Rolled like 3 ones in a row.
Like, okay, everyone, roll medicine. 2, 5, 4.
I'm gonna give you 1 for free there, because I want to keep you in this campaign. Rolled
Yeah.
again, just gets like a 6.
She oh my.
I'm so bad at this game.
Oh my god. Alright. She looks at you, and she looks you in the eyes and says, I'll believe nothing, especially from your kind. Goat person.
Wow. Fireball.
Yeah, space, same thing.
She is gonna get so cancelled on Fantasy
She's getting
Twitter.
cancelled. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright.
These rolls.
I kind of just want to see. Can you just roll the d20 for me?
Sure.
I'm curious. We gotta flush out all the ones, you know.
14.
All right, cool. Cool. I think we're done. I think we're over.
No.
All right, Astrid, you're up.
Alright. How many thingies are up? 1, 2, 2?
3.
3?
Well, 3 here, and these
Oh,
two
right,
up here are
right.
spinning, but a lot slower.
Am I within... what would you say the light is in this area? The light?
The light?
Lighting?
Oh wait, crap! It's not actually dim anymore. It's not dim.
It is not dim. Right, I'm going to throw my shadow blade.
This one?
Yeah, because I think that's the only one that can hit.
Yep. Roll the hit.
That is down here somewhere.
Oh,
15.
yes. Okay. The shadow blade embeds itself in here and causes the entire thing to stop very abruptly and sort of jitter a bit. And you hear a little plop as the small, unformed, like, barely formed crystal hits this line below. Nothing happens. Right, awesome.
And then also, I'm gonna join the persuasion train, and I'm gonna
Alright.
say, how can you get off on hurting such a poor innocent soul like her? We're trying to help you, but you won't see reason. And I'm gonna point at where little Alice is fading away.
This isn't quite an intimidation, is it? It's persuasion, yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys suck at this.
My god, even with +6!
You have plus 6!
Yes!
She rolled a 3.
Oh my gosh!
RNG is not on our side when it needs to be
He
tonight.
says, it's you! You are the ones who put her in such anguish.
We're trying to help her. I refuse.
Yeah. Got that. Alright, Skipper, it's your turn.
Right, I'm gonna start by using my primary action to make an attack on the 2 I'm near. Right, those haven't been disabled yet, have they?
What? What? I'm trying to click off it.
The music is so fucking lit that the things can't just help but dance as well.
What the heck?
I'm legit sitting here looking at my guitar and just wanting to touch it.
Guitar. Damn it.
I need to restart it because it wasn't on
But Dungeons
tab.
and Dragons. But that music
Should have been a bard. Should have been a bard.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
got bagpipes. Should I just take them out?
You do have bagpipes.
I do have
Alright,
bagpipes.
Let's
Okay,
let's get-
Ross.
And it's suddenly daytime.
I got
Suddenly.
bagpipes I can shoot acid out of. Let's
Oh,
go.
wrong one. This one.
Like, what kind of acid?
I'm an acid dragon.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
What was he called? Okay, there we go. We're back. Oh, look, now we've got some epic winds.
It's the wind. It's
It's
speaking
the
to
wind.
us.
All right. I'm ready, Felix. It's your turn.
Right. Felix. Okay. Oh god, the cat.
Yeah.
Right, the two I'm near. Are those active?
This one is. The middle one is.
Middle one. Okay. I'm going to use my primary action to conjure and toss a not toss. I'm going to throw a psychic dagger at it.
All right. Roll hit.
We got 25 to hit.
That hits.
12
And once
damage.
again, it embeds itself in the thing. It stops briefly, hits the ground with a large plop. All right.
But it doesn't disable, does
Nope. It's disabled. Well, you've gotten rid of the crystal thing.
it? Okay. In that case, I'm going to walk forward towards Lliira. I'm gonna sneak forward.
Roll stealth.
I'm supposed to be good at this. 23.
All right, good. That's better. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, by the way, so these two are still going, I believe.
Oh wait, no, shit, I got my bonus action.
Top left.
Do you mind if I just throw my? I'm gonna use my bonus action to conjure my other psychic dagger and toss it at the same one that I noticed didn't get disabled. That's an 18 to hit with 9 damage.
And it hit it with 9 damage. Okay, that hits. And this one is just, the top one is also disabled. Oh wait, no. This one was never able.
Yeah, you said it was the middle one.
This one, yeah, you did. You already disabled. So okay, let me clarify. So what you guys are doing is you're stopping the pillars from generating crystals underneath them. So when you stop them, it just stops the formation of the crystal.
Okay.
What you did is you stopped the formation of this crystal.
I don't know why, but I got in my head that after the second time we did it, it fully disabled the pylon.
No, you just jammed it enough for the thing to just drop unformed.
Okay, in that case, I'm not going to use my
Premature
bonus action to do that then.
The thing with the one in front of you is spinning.
Yeah, I'm going to throw that one instead.
Alright, go for it.
I just did. Do you want me to throw roll again?
No, that's fine. So this one briefly stops, and once again, plop. So now there's only 3. These 3 are the only ones that were left at the end of this turn. Let me make note of that.
Also, it's smart to have a lot just ready off to the side. But I do fear what that really, really big one is.
Which one?
All your slimes off to the left.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
It looked kinda sus.
It is
There
now.
Oh wait, I'm not allowed to use that word anymore on Twitch, am I?
Wait, is sus banned?
Oh,
on
you
Twitch?
know, yeah, it is. It is.
is.
You can't use it anymore.
Why?
I tried using it in a go live notification, and it said that word is not allowed.
It's short for suspicious.
Right.
Why? Alright, never mind. We're not getting over this.
My turn is done.
Yep, awesome. It is now Lyra's turn,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to turn to this one here, and she's going to roar it again, causing it to spin even faster. And you now see the crystal inside that formed last turn, at the end of last turn, is now growing even bigger.
Oh, blow.
And at this point as well, it's going to look at the one over here. And it's going to do the same. And make sure this crystal is growing. And that's its turn. So she sort of roars at both of these, and they start spinning up even faster. Alright, so currently, I need a better visual representation of this, but it's fine. Where's my... Here's... Oh no, it's the goose. This is my goat. Where's my goat?
You just make a bunch of goats and just put goats on the ones that are active.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's see, where's the... Or
Or a different creature.
Nah, it's fine. The goat's word. Here we go. It's now a goat on every single active one. There we go. Perfect. So these three are currently active. And these ones are in stage 2.
I'm gonna activate the spell card Token Festival, which destroys all tokens on the field, so your gold tokens are gone.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
And you take 200 damage. No, you take 200 damage for each one.
Oh.
Well, that's a rip. But yeah, so.
And then I activate my trap card, Ojama Trio. So then
No!
it clogs the it clogs the spirals, so they can't be used anymore.
And I'm gonna chain Ojama Duo to clog up the your two remaining zones.
You guys make
Let's
this a
go!
But seriously, you have done a D&D campaign using Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That was once for you as a test.
That's right.
Although I have been entertained the notion of doing like because the first season of the anime was basically just Yu-Gi-Oh fused with D&D, because like you could have a card do anything if you could make logical sense of it. So I was thinking of like having doing something
That
like
is true. Okay. All right, here we go. So the at this point, it is now Arton's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the right a little, around the holes.
Yep.
And forward. And towards Lliira. To the right, that's the left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here. Alright.
Okay, and I want to cast an intimidation.
Okay, so you got to physically intimidate her. Or not physically, but you have to call her out. Or something. You have to try to intimidate her.
Okay,
tell her shoes raggedy.
She doesn't even have feet, does she?
She's got something.
Steps.
She's got little phallic objects.
I have seen enough anime to...
Yeah.
Tell her phallic objects are raggedy.
I was actually gonna say that she can believe whatever she wants to believe. I don't really care about her, whether she lives or dies. But I'm taking the girl either way.
Alright, roll
If she wants to make it difficult, that's up to her. I don't care.
Alright. In that case, roll intimidation. That is quite intimidating.
14.
Awesome. 14. She looks at you and she goes, no. She kind of shakes her head. She pauses for a while. She's like, no, they just want to take her for more experiments. I won't let you. She kind of ponders for a moment, and she kind of backs off a tiny bit. All right.
I'll respond at the end of my turn. I'm gonna take her and she's gonna die. That's what I'm gonna say to her.
Actually, technically, you have an action and a bonus action. So, I mean, you could just talk to her again. That is very much you could just do that. You could just talk to her twice because you didn't use your action, right?
Okay, that works.
Okay. Roll intimidation again. Oh, she says, no. She says, you are all going to die here. says in response. All right. Oh, I need to keep track of. All right. So, at this point, that was Arton's goal. Oh, I forgot to hit you with the spiritual. It's fine. Vishara, it's your turn.
Isn't a spiritual weapon on a spot that would be falling through anyway?
It's floating, Nev. It's.
So,
Alright, so let's go, Vishara.
Vishara is gonna use the spiritual weapon again to try and knock some sense into her.
Alright, let's go.
21.
21 hits. Roll for damage.
10 damage.
Let's go.
I have
Big
a question for
Yes?
the DM.
What's up?
Would Vishara's character know what will happen to the god, or rather the goddess, if we eliminate this monstrosity?
You'd have to ask Vishara, and then Vishara would have to roll a religion check.
Okay.
Educated guess.
I would like to
Or
do
you
that
guess, yeah.
next turn. Go ahead.
I can do it now. I'll let you guys do it now. It's fine. I'm not super big on talking between combat, as long as it's not a full-blown conversation.
That's it. That's literally it. I want to look over at Vishara and say, what would happen if we kill this thing? What will happen to the goddess?
Do you want to?
Well-
You said you just want to take a guess. I don't want.
I mean, I can give my educated guess. Which is that part of this creature is, well, a girl. I mean, they forced a goddess into the physical body of a mortal. Kind of like a battery. So, I'm not sure how we're gonna separate them yet. Unless Lliira wants to do it.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
So, at this point, the spiritual weapon fires up and smacks the goddess. Boom.
Yes. Not
And
some
the,
sense to her.
And she kind of growls, just kind of as like slime begins to ooze out of the wound.
Okay.
Also, just
And-
very quickly, I want how much time have we got for, especially because I know Teach has to work and such, and everyone, and I know Neff was supposed to have chicken. Just get chicken somewhere.
Oh, I've already gotten that and ate it.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
But for everyone else, just so I kind of know I can pace this. What are we looking for in time?
I'm
I
good
need to
for
go
whenever.
check on my own dinner in a little
I'll
bit.
be fine.
But
Alright.
otherwise, and I can probably eat since I'm not the GM.
Fair. All right. Okay. Awesome. So in that case, bonus action. Well, not bonus action. Spiritual weapon attacks. What do you want to do with your
Now,
main?
I want to shoot that far pillar,
Which one? The one.
the sped up one, in the back.
Ah, yes. Okay, sure. Roll hit.
22.
That hits.
And
And let me just get the damage. Yep. Perfect. So the pillar goes. It suddenly grinds to an abrupt halt. Goes, and suddenly you see a large crystal drop inside. One that's formed, the one that was in stage 2. Let me delete the goat. Damn it. And
You
then
could
out
just
of
leave the goats as an army behind her for use later.
I probably should. And
Just
out
make
of
it
it,
easier for you.
Don't underestimate the goat.
don't. blue. And then we make it size 2. A different type of slime sort of pulls itself out. And this one... God damn it. Why do I do this? Why do I open like 50 tabs?
Because you're a programmer.
Yeah, that's true. That is... Alright. This one pulls itself out and seems to be different to the others. It seems to be more crystalline. And it's slowly making its way towards Lliira.
Okay. And, just for effect, figuring I don't sneeze, Vishara's eyes glow, and she says, I'm a priestess of Saloon. I'll purify this place if it costs me my life.
Roll intimidation.
I'm sure this will go fine.
Oh, it does.
Oh, wow.
No!
Oh, wow.
Okay, so Lliira sort of looks back and she's like, they want a girl. And if he's with a priestess, no, you can't fool me. Not again, she says. She kind of shakes her head. And she calls to the slimes. She says, come.
They're called Come.
Uh,
Who changed my name to Daddy Onion?
Wait. Oh. Alright, well, it's Zeke's turn anyway. God damn it.
I'm going to... I don't know whether I should do something. First thing I'm going to do is... I'm going to... This is the last time I can do it, but... I'm going to change the hawk
Alright.
to unicorn.
Alright. We even have the unicorn. Maybe there's some mythical creatures.
I mean, there's a horse.
Wait, no, I did it autocorrect to unisex.
In my head, I say, Vishara, if you can hear me, you know what to do with that. And...
Sounds scandalous.
This isn't The Witcher.
No.
Scandalous.
It's a floating horse. Let's go. And I'm going to cast Remorse on Lliira.
Alright. Wait, no, not that. Wait a minute. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Alright. Okay, Remorse is... I know it's the one where... Okay, she has to pass a...
Charisma.
Alright.
Alright, bring it on, Fray.
Here we go. You ready, Sidus?
Bring it on.
Luck. Let's go. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, you failed.
14 you have to pass.
Yeah.
Okay, so
big
on
fail.
fail, the creature overcomes with regret and takes 1d4 psychic damage at the start of each of its turn. In addition, it has disadvantages to its attack rolls for the duration.
Oh. Is it concentration?
For its duration, yeah.
So it's a concentration spell, so basically you can just keep going as long as you don't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh crap, okay. Okay, you've severely nerfed my boss. Crap, okay.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. Don't worry. Oh
D4.
lord. Okay, wait, never mind.
And a 4 on the roll as well for psychic damage.
Alright, cool. She's suddenly taken back and she's just like, but what was it all for? Do I trust them? Do I?
You've become something that you hate the most. A monstrosity.
She says, no. Roll persuasion.
Lliira, Alice, if you're in there, please hear me. 7.
They don't.
Oh.
They don't hear you. It's okay though. You got the remorse off. All right. It is now Astrid's turn. And I will say that there's still 2 pylons that are still active.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the one that's closest to Lliira with the. Or I'm gonna try to hit it with the crossbow. Shoot.
Yeah, that should
10.
10 hits. Okay, this one also stops spinning and drops. Plop. And out of it crawls a bigger. Oh no, it's too big. That's too big. Oh, never mind. That is the correct size. Oh wait, no, sorry. Wait, no, I know what it was. Wait, that size. It was supposed to be this big because the other one was really small. These are just normal size slimes. All right. So that kind of crawls out and it begins crawling towards Lliira. All right.
And the other ones are already the same.
This one here has a stage 1 inside.
I can't do anything.
You still have your movement if you want to get closer, but I don't know if you have anything else. I don't think you have anything
to get closer though.
Also, Kami, I was doing some research. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're able to cast 2 cantrips, right? Or is that not a thing? Is it like one level spell? Actually, seriously, you have experience. You're a DM too. It's one level spell or 2 cantrips, right? Or is it always just?
I'm
no!
not
It's
sure.
cantrips that specifically say bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just willy-nilly cast spells as bonus actions.
All right. Okay.
Now, the way I do rule it is that anything that can be used as a bonus action or reaction can also be used as an action, because it just wouldn't make sense otherwise.
That's fair. All right. No worries. Be still good. Okay.
I'm going to, again, talk to her and try to persuade her to let us help, at least to let us help the little girl.
Okay.
She deserved a better life.
Roll persuasion.
Fail me now.
18.
Yay!
I will also say that the amount of moral damage he takes, I'm gauging based on your specific lines that you use. So I'm weighting it depending on the. Do you get me? But yeah. Right. Hoggarts. Here we go. She looks and she says, "Of course she deserved a better life. We all deserved a better life." She looks and she's looking at you now and she's starting to sort of. She's also under the effect of remorse. Okay.
Yes.
It's like, we all deserved a better life. God damn it. All right.
Let's go!
All right. That's the end of your turn, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna get any closer. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. Snoopy, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna walk forward. And I am going to call out to Lliira. I say, actually, can I get me as close to her as possible, as physically feasible?
With your feline agility and... Oh, you've already used feline agility, haven't you?
Oh, I did, yeah, and I have to
not
dash. Move for a turn.
Oh, wait, no. No, this is as close as you can get. Because you need to use your action to... Oh, wait, no. You can dash and then bonus action.
Yeah, I'm not going to get that close. I'm not going to get that close though. Move me back 2 squares. I want to get me just a little bit closer to the keyhole thing.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah, but have me face Lliira. I'm going to say not there.
Going for a swim.
Okay. I'm going to say, Lliira, O goddess of joy and wonder, look at what you have become. You have been wronged by those whose intentions were malicious and impure. They have turned you into something that is not you, the antithesis of what your being was supposed to be. Listen to our words and heed our actions. We want not to hurt you. We want naught but to bring you back to the light and give and do right by the girl who's suffering now. Please, come back to us. Be the goddess you were supposed to be. Be the beacon of joy. Be your best, truest self.
Roll persuasion. Nice.
Persuasion. 10. And I will expend a psionic dice to increase that. If it's a fail.
Yeah.
2.
Perfect.
12.
On the nose. On the nose. All right. She says, a monstrosity. Light. Alice. She sort of looks around. And she says, no. You're lying. You're all lying. You're trying to trick me. She says, but she's starting to panic.
Can I establish a psychic communication with her?
With her? Oh, I mean, I know it has to be a willing creature. Right. Unless you're using message specifically.
No, I'm
not. But your telepathic link has to be a willing creature.
Between yourself and... Does it? It says establish telepathic communications between yourself and others.
Oh, wait. Are you sure it's not a willing creature?
Yeah, no, it just says yourself and others.
Oh,
For a number of hours, the chosen creature can speak telepathically with you, speak telepathically with them, send or receive a message, no action required. You and the other creature must be within 1 mile of each other. Yeah, no, nothing's saying it has to be willing.
Alright, in that case... Okay.
And I'd like to just... as I establish, I want to say, look into my mind. Me and my forefathers have had naught but admiration and curiosity for you, kind. We want naught but knowledge, naught but to know for the sake of knowing, to know you in your majesty, to know you in your greatness, to uncover the secrets, to uncover the truth, to simply know, to be able to bask in you, to be able to appreciate you, and to be able to worship you.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do what I do best. We're winging it, boys. You all suddenly see something strange. As soon as Spooper gets close, you see both him and Lliira. They seem to collapse almost. You're not sure what's happening. Spooper, you wake up in what looks like a large plain of water. Let me get your character.
See, Auntie?
See, Auntie? Yo!
So,
where is Am I Jesusing? Am I just walking on the water?
It looks like you're drowning.
I love you. You suddenly... Suddenly, you find yourself in this almost like endless sea. And in the distance, you see a figure. The figure. Wait, let me. It looks similar to. It looks similar to Alice, but she seems older. She seems more mature. She's gazing in the distance, but she seems just out of your reach.
The metal music does not fit this ambiance.
You want 5, you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It will in one moment.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You sort of reach out to try and grab her. You understand this is in a sense her mindscape, her mental scape.
Mm-hmm.
You see she's almost drowning in this endless ocean. And suddenly, from behind you, you hear a strange booming voice. You've never heard it before. Ha 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 ha! My brother, I see you have treaded amongst the waters of the great sea, Auntie. He says, it seems you require some assistance. And you choose to accept?
What? So this voice is speaking to me, yes?
Yes, it is a great booming, rather... How do you describe his voice? It's kind of in your face. It's very much in your face. He seems to have sort of like...
And he's called me...
Hawaiian kind of...
He called me brother and mentioned Cianti.
Yeah.
Would I know what this is?
No.
No.
Not a clue.
I say, be gone, you cur. I say, Lliira, come to us. Come back to us. I try to reach for her again.
The all you hear is from behind is, ha ha ha, I like this guy. And suddenly you see the waves sort of... I want you to roll a religion check really quick.
Okay. Religion, that is something I'm not very good at. Oh,
That's fine.
yes, shockingly. Oh, well, no, I'm alright.
I laughed and I hiccuped, that hurt. 9, I'll give it. You feel a gentle wave sort of push you towards her. Right? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll leave that there for now, because what's happening out here is Lliira's turn. And Lliira, who is passed out, man, that's horrifying. Holy crap, that's horrifying. Wow. Alright, first things first.
Damn.
Spiritual weapon's gonna act, and it's gonna attempt to hit Vishara. Does 14 hit?
No.
The weapon goes to try and slam down, but Vishara is able to do one of the, do you know the slow roll in from Dark Souls when you have really heavy armor? But she's able to get out of the way just in time, and it just slams down, cracking the floorboards beneath her. But she's able to get away just in time. Meanwhile, this goat grows, not a goat, the crystal grows even larger to stage 2. As this slime crawls closer, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. However, Lliira is still passed out. Okay, as well as this.
Take 1d4 to psychic damage.
Yes. That's 2. Awesome. Mm-hmm. And there is now suddenly you guys hear... Wait, let me... Okay. How lucky are you guys? How lucky are you guys feeling?
Very lucky.
Sorry, let me repeat that. 1 second. How lucky are you guys feeling? Okay, that's better. There, cool. Okay. It seems quite far away. But suddenly, Astrid and Vishara, I want both of you... Yes. I want both of you to roll a perception check. Because, wait, Arton was there too. Arton, you too. 17. 13. Cool. 18. Cool. You guys can sniff it from a mile away. A thick miasma is beginning to slowly envelop the area. It's thick, it's green, but it's still far away for now. But you feel its presence edging towards you. A familiar friend. You feel it, but it's still quite far away. If I were to get the amount of time and divide it by an arbitrary number, and call the resulting figure a turn, this creature is roughly 5 turns away. Cool. Or 5 rounds, sorry. 5 rounds. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
So 30 seconds.
Yeah, round's 18 seconds, no?
No.
Oh.
6.
Alright, well, it's about 30 seconds away. You guys kind of should probably wrap this up. Alright, cool. But yeah, it's about 5 rounds away. Okay. Now, it is Arton's turn. You have there's the slime. 2 slimes are edging towards... Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15... 5, 10, 15... Actually, no, this one's going to stay here. So, there are 2 slimes edging towards Lliira, as well as 1 pylon, which is continuing to grow.
Okay. And I've used 3 javelins, is that right? First slime.
You've used... No, you used 1 on the slime, 1 on the... I think you've only used 2.
Okay, and I should have 2 more. I'm gonna attack the slime that's to the left of Vishara.
Okay. Rolled hit.
16.
16 does hit. Roll damage.
And it's 4 piercing.
There's 4 piercing. Holy smokes! That's... Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of like a kid in a candy store when I realized I've overtuned something. Okay, so you did how much damage? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, the creature is not bloodied. That's as big as a hint as you're getting. But yeah. So let me make this a little more accurate. That's better. That feels more like what it actually is. Okay. Okay, so as you guys are going, this other pylon is still chugging away, and you still have... Oh, that was your action. All right, is that your final action?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. It is now Astrid. No, it's Zeke's turn. No, it's Vishara's turn.
I was gonna say.
Alright. Vishara is gonna walk towards Lliira as she sends the hammer towards the slime.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, other slime. Other slime.
Oh, 5. Okay. Rolled hit.
13.
13 hits. Barely. Roll damage? Or what's the damage?
5 damage.
5 damage. Awesome. Awesome. The hammer comes down and slams into the slime, but the slime seems to be made of a much harder, more crystalline material, and it still seems to be standing quite firmly. It is now Vishara's main thing, so you're walking towards... You're going to be walking... You're about to proc opportunity attack from both these.
I don't mind.
Okay. So first, the spiritual weapon's going to roll hit. 10 does not hit.
No.
And the crystal slime is going to go. Try to hit you. 14. 14 hit.
Still no.
You're able to move past and dodge their attacks. And you make your way towards there.
Yes.
So 5, 10,
Vishara just
15,
ignores
20,
them.
25, 30. There. It's like, you know that scene from Sweet Life on Deck where the coach dude gets hit in the back of the head with an American football and just doesn't notice.
I think that's way too specific.
She walks towards Lliira.
I thought for someone who only watches anime.
Fair.
So
Or
she...
he's saying,
So she walks towards Lliira. She reaches out her hand and says, "You guys take care of this." And then she's going to try to hop
Oh my
into this
God.
mental link.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, awesome. So suddenly, you see Vishara also get knocked, also suddenly fall to the ground. Badoom. And over here with Snoopy, we've got you suddenly right next to you. You hear a splash. And then you suddenly see Vishara inside the mental plane with you, reaching towards Lliira. Followed by the sound of Vishara! It's you!
Wait, I know that voice.
How you been? How you doing?
I don't believe it.
Saving a
Who is
goddess.
that?
Saving a goddess.
He says, he says, look down.
She looks down.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I gotta get this. Wait, where is it? You see it. Wait, that's still too big.
Oh.
You see just a little turtle kind of paddling in the water below you.
You've
How's
shrunk.
it been? I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
You bastard!
Uh,
You killed Kenny.
Can I get a TLDR here, chap?
Former companion. Started with us.
Oh. Were you the one who was talking to me there a moment ago?
Yeah.
Ah,
Cool.
sorry.
I like this guy.
Didn't mean,
This is my
didn't mean to
replacement.
call you a cur.
Is he my replacement?
We sort of changed things up a bit.
He's a
there's
cool guy.
five of
He's
us
a bit
now.
skinny though. He needs food. Do you know what you need? You need a big luau. Well, let's fatten you up.
We're kind of in the middle of something at the moment, chap.
He says, okay. And he just kind of sinks back into the water.
I mean, you could help.
He slowly sinks out of the water. He says, I can get you close. The sea auntie only has so much influence in this realm.
If you can help us get to the dame, that'd be chipper. It'd be chipper.
Says, okay.
We need to hurry.
Okay, since you're here, that helps. The sea auntie likes you. He
Good.
says, he looks and he says, she'll grow to like you. And then suddenly you see him, he starts to glow, and you see, despite him being a little turtle, little tribal markings appear on his face, and he's going to let's pray. Let's go! All right,
Oh yeah.
boy. So he's able to suddenly you feel some waves behind you guys, and they push you even closer to Lliira. And at this point, let's just tune down the music slightly. She sort of looks around and you see it says, What brings you here? She says, still not looking at you guys.
I look to Sierra and like, you seem to know her better.
Oh, to
We're
Vishara.
trying to purify
Sure.
the Temple of Lliira and release the goddess.
My temple? She
Yes.
says. What happened to it? Tell me.
That's a long story. Experiments, trying to push you inside of a girl to use as a vessel.
Surely you don't mean
Yes,
Alice.
I
Aye.
do.
She's the only one who could support such a burden. Oh dear.
Yes.
They forced upon you a form most monstrous and wicked, far from joyous, which I'm sure you would prefer.
She says,
Yes.
if that is true, then what of the world outside? What of all those who depended on me? What of
There's
it?
been
Your glory in the world has diminished. I myself am a priestess of Saloon, but our influence is diminishing. No one knew what had happened to you, but something obviously had. There were no more visitations in the world, and your presence felt much diminished. Now, we have an idea.
That would explain why I can't see outside the bounds of this realm. I merely assumed that my time was up, but she sighs. She says, I can only do so much in this state. If what you say is true, and I've been trapped in a form, and if my memories, your memories that you shared with me, specifically because I believe Snoopy shared his memories, then it would seem that the form has in its sense taken on a mind of its own. She says, I will do what I can to fight from within here. But you must save the girl at all costs. She had no part in this. She did not deserve such a fate.
I will do my
will
best.
fight.
May I walk up to her?
Yeah.
May I take her hand?
Yes.
I shall kneel. I shall kneel and I say, I've read naught but the most wonderful things about you in the books my family have collected for over half a century. If my father and his father before him could see what I saw now, if they could be in my feet, in my shoes, I imagine they surely would be able to die happy, like I could now.
She nods, still not facing you guys. And as you feel the connection begin to weaken, you hear her say, I'm sure those who once worshipped me would hate to see the monster that I've become. As she sort of looks at you, and as the connection begins to sever, you sort of, her face, almost the easiest way to describe it is similar to like Harvey Dent's, like Two-Face, where half of it seems to be scarred and almost like withering away, and the other half seems to be of quite a good-looking little goddess. But yes, and with that weakened smile, you guys find yourself sort of flying out. You almost as if you're kind of rising up out of the plane. You see a little turtle waving at you, as you do.
Sure, waves back.
And with that, you guys find yourself back in the fight. You two slowly pull yourself up. Oh, where the heck did you go? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, one sec. I mean, gotta actually physically bring you guys over. Wait, what? How?
She is no goat.
She is no goat. You guys awaken. However, the creature that was once Lliira, is still down. Vishara, you've just finished your turn. You guys have dealt significant moral damage to the creature. It's struggling to wake up. It's still on the ground. Zeke, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna have to keep. Should I break my concentration?
You can ask them actually, because you've still got
Yeah.
this like.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I might be a bit biased, but I'm gonna say keep it up. If whatever you're doing has rendered it weak, I'd say keep doing it.
Okay. Okay, Furball. I'll keep it up.
Awesome. Okay, so you see, you see Zeke. You just kind of. I'm pretty sure you can still use cantrips, can't you? No, probably not.
No.
All right. So you see.
No,
you
I
see
think you can.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't require concentration. You can only have one concentration spell at a time.
Yeah. So you can still. Yeah. There you go.
I'll hold my action.
All right. What's the trigger? What are you gonna do, and what's gonna trigger it?
If a slime approaches me.
Okay. Slime approaches you. I'm gonna assume vine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Awesome. So in that case, what was it? It's now Astrid's turn. I will also say that this pylon here is spinning rather wildly.
Okay, I guess I didn't destroy that one. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna definitely attack that one.
Thank God. Okay. Roll it. Tog. Okay, that hits. The gold seems to drop. The friggin'. God damn it. The crystal drops into the water, and plop, a large slime crawls out. And it does seem quite big. Suddenly, you all hear a loud booming voice coming from within the creatures. You see the humanoid figure embedded in the forehead appears and says, its mouth opens rather weakly and says, "I can keep this form down, but only for a little bit. There's still too much negative influence. You must defeat these other creatures and find a way to destroy the pylons permanently." She says, and suddenly the eyes stop glowing and it falls back and sinks back into the creature. It is now. Actually, Astrid, do you have a bonus action?
I can't use my breath as a bonus action. I don't think so.
No, it's not.
No, I can still move though. I would like to walk towards the one on the right that's closest to me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here.
That's the left.
Wait, which one on the right?
That one in the middle.
Oh, go to the pylon. Okay.
Yes. I wanna see if I can figure out a way to destroying it, basically.
All right, roll investigation.
$15.
15. You see several different ways. You see that there are several load-bearing pillars that you could destroy with force. You see that the crystals spinning up. They seem to be made of like as almost frozen They see it seems to almost be made of like frozen slime. You sort of see it, and you see it's kind of made so a little bit of it chipped off from when you shot it, and you see that it's basically frozen slime.
Okay. Can I
But it's
yell
different.
up to Arton and tell him that we need to destroy these pillars?
Yep. All right. And with that, after Astrid, it's Snoopy's turn.
Yay. I'm going to... Oh, Jesus, these things are frozen. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna roll to attack with my. I'm gonna conjure a psychic blade,
Awesome.
and I'm gonna throw it at the at Lliira in air quotes. Gonna
Okay.
aim for the rather monstrous body.
Okay. Roll hit.
I will as soon as my browser lets me.
No worries.
Oh. Okay. This is just lovely music to just waste to. Well, I can't wait to get my new laptop. My new
Oh,
oh god, but Tom currently has it because he over in England.
Man, that's that
Because he
laptop's
works in
been with you
Curry,
for
so
like 4
I'm gonna get
years.
it.
4
Yeah.
years. How long that one's been with you?
Yeah,
But yeah.
I know. But yeah, no, 16, but essentially 18 gigs of RAM, 512 storage, a very good graphics card. Like,
Oh, thank God. Is the browser still loading?
yeah, because
God,
Roll20 is a hell of a site. No,
Do you
Roll20
want
is
me
a
to? Would you like me to roll? Wait, it's a
Yes.
D20, right?
D20 plus 6.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Oh, yay!
Well, God damn it. All right.
Roll a D20. No, roll a D6 plus 6 plus 2D6 plus 6.
So 3d6 plus 12.
Yeah.
10 plus 12, 24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so it's 24. The dagger flies towards Lyra's body, and it just pierces the back and just blows up a large chunk, freeing some of the corpses or some of the body inside. Awesome. It is now Lyra's turn. Oh wow! Discord just crashed for Spoopy. His laptop's not liking this.
Oh.
Alright, so first things first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This crystal slime's gonna make its way towards Poopy. A bonus action, conjure the other dagger. Okay. So, do a D20 plus 6 hit. Wait a minute, what? Nope, I just got another D20. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright then. We're gonna do 2d4s. 3, 4, plus 6. So 7 plus 6 is another 12. No, 13. Alright, awesome. Awesome. So, okay, so this slime moves this way. This slime is going to move towards 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to move towards Vishara. And this slime is going to crawl up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's going to be crawling towards Arton. The first slime over here is going to is it? Here it is. It's going to use Pseudopod. And it's going to attempt to hit Vishara. That's going to be a +6 hit. So let's see. Cool. 17 plus 6, there's 23 hit.
Of course that hits.
And it's going to do 1d8 plus 3 piercing and 1d8 plus 3 acid. So that's 8 plus 6 is. You don't have resistance in either of those, do you?
No.
All right, so it's 8 plus 6 is 14. You take 14 damage. Okay, awesome. At that point, this one here is now going to use its crystal attack. Its crystal shard attack, of which it can make 3. So it's going to attempt to hit Arton with the first one, which is a D20 plus 6. 13. Does 13 hit Arton?
No. I have a 14
Awesome.
armor class.
Awesome. So the first one flies off and clangs against some of your armor. Then the next one is a crit 1. It's gonna fly forward and it's going to what was it? It's going to smash against your armor, creating this fine mist, and it's now going to attempt to hit you, but with disadvantage on the third attack. 14, 8. 8 plus 6, 14. So it meets it, so it doesn't hit, I believe. Or glancing blows are a thing? No, they're not a thing. So yeah, once again, clangs against your armor. It's not hit. So yeah, damn. Okay. And now the crystal slime up here is going to do the same, but just Snoopy. So it's going to roll. We don't know Snoopy's. Do we have Snoopy's character? Oh, is Snoopy back?
Nakami might be able to pull it up, or I might.
Oh wait, Orion's here actually.
Yeah, did you get my bonus action?
Yep. I got 2 nat 20s in a row for both your attacks. I hope you're happy.
Yes, I am. I'm very happy.
So this slime is going to attempt to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Pew. Oh, where did that dice go? 6 plus 6 is 12 hit.
No, it does not.
Does 13 hit?
It does. I don't think so. No, it doesn't.
Alright. God damn it, these slimes suck! 9 does not hit. Alright, awesome. It just missed the 3 multi-attacks. Okay.
Okay, so what happened while I was gone?
You hit some crazy shots. These slimes are now attacking because Lliira is incapacitated. And you guys have to destroy... No, it's just she's holding him back from her mental state.
Okay.
But she basically said, you guys got to kill the slimes and destroy the pillars. And a foe that only these guys know about is coming in about 5 turns. Okay, awesome. So now that that's over, it is now Arton. Your move.
Alright, I'm gonna do a reckless attack.
Okay.
On the slime right there.
Okay. Roll hit. 18 hits. And that's 17 damage. Nice.
Does the 2 from the rage count in the 15 slashing, or is that separate? Like, is it
It's part of the damage.
You added, so it's 17 total. Is this the one that was damaged already? Which? Oh, no, this is the new one. Okay, so minus 17, so. Okay. This slime in front of you is bloodied. The one you just hit.
Okay.
Alright, awesome. It is now. Oh, do you have a bonus? That's your bonus action as well, isn't it?
I don't think so, but I'm not going to do anything else.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No worries. No worries. It is now Vishara's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna start by sending my hammer over to that
5,
one.
10, 15, 20, 25. All right, roll to hit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that one misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
Do we do flanking here?
No.
Oh.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, you know, the majority of people were new at the start, so I was like, nah. Well, not majority, 50%. Yeah. Anyway. All right, Vishar, how about your main?
Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is cast, or use, I should say, Twilight Sanctuary.
All right. That's a radius of 60, I
It
think?
is 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you're the only one in range. All right. That's fine. Follows you anyway.
It does. Plus it helps me. Even if it only
Yeah.
gave me 1 point.
It's the thought that counts. All right. Is Twilight Sanctuary bonus action?
It's my action.
Okay.
So-
No worries. Awesome.
I am finished.
It is now Zeke's turn.
Okay.
And Zeke, I'm going to say she is incapacitated. Lliira is incapacitated. I'll say that your remorse kind of wears off. Just because...
Oh. Yeah, it's understandable. Question for you. Remember earlier in the lab or where people were spectating the skeletons? Did they have respiratory masks?
Yes.
And can that protect from the miasma?
It can.
Okay.
It can.
Can I use my thorn whip to drag a skeleton out with the mask? With maybe a couple of masks.
5, 10, 15. Well, it's only 15 to get in there, so I can say
Okay.
that you literally have enough to go in, grab them, and come out.
Yeah.
Like 5 masks. Yeah, so I'll say that's your action. So 5 an action. Yep, cool. Now
Alright.
you're not in possession of like a bunch of respiratory masks.
Okay. And I'm going to fire an arrow towards the slime that's bloodied.
This one? Yep. Alright, roll
Yep.
it.
Let's pray, guys. Let's pray.
Alright, we got this. We've got this.
20.
Oh, let's go! Alright.
Nice.
Let's go. So roll your dice twice. I think it was yeah.
Yeah, I just need to find the damage portion of it. It's 1d8. Okay.
All of those ones led up to something.
Yes, all that training. 9.
Awesome. Flies towards the air. Does 9 damage, and this slime goes kaput. It flies straight through, pierces through, flies straight into the wound that was created by Arton's axe, and hits the core, and this slime just dissolves into the floor.
For my bonus action, can I move the horse?
The bonus action was the you grabbing the
okay.
mask.
Alright, never mind. It's fine.
Alright.
Cool.
After Zeke, it's Astrid's turn.
Alright, you said these pylons are made of frozen slime, right?
Yes. Yes.
So, in that case, I want to use Scorching Ray
All right.
on the 3 on this side.
All right. So roll hit on the first one. I'm guessing it's the one right in front of you. 13. Cool. So 13. So you raise up your staff, and or not your staff, your crystal, and then just it starts to glow red as the beam flies straight towards the first one and begins burning away at it, and it seems mostly melted. It's got barely any HP left.
Roll again, if you want to keep hitting the same one.
Yeah, I'll hit the same one again.
All right.
11.
This time, the ray goes straight through, burns straight through the column, and the entire thing just goes kaput. Let me. Oh my gosh! Wait, I can't actually. No, this is actually going to be a problem because there's so many. These are just these are just overlap crystals, by the way.
It's fine. We can theater of mind it or throw something
Yeah.
on top of it to just declare it as it.
Yeah, that's fair. We can. Right. Aha!
Cool.
Bam. Perfect. I figured it out. All right.
Roll my
So
first.
this one is now deadified. And the last
Alright.
one.
19 to hit, 8 damage. The last one.
Let's go. You've gotten. You've
Very
consistently
consistent
gotten.
damage.
And it's not even consistent, right? On her first roll, she got a 6 and a 2. And on her second roll, she got 2 and a 6. On the last roll, she also got 2 and a 6. It's crazy.
Right. For my bonus action, I'd like to rematerialize my Shadow Blade.
Awesome. Okay. So which one? Was it the top one or the bottom one you hit?
The bottom one.
All right, awesome. So this one is now damaged. Cool. Awesome, and you're
No.
rematerializing your Shadow Blade. That's awesome. It's now Snoopy's turn.
Hey. Okay. See that slime right in front of me?
You boy?
The one that tried to attack me 3 times and failed miserably?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna conjure a psychic dagger and yeet it at it.
Yeet? Yeah, go for it.
So that is a 25 to hit,
That hits.
and because the sword is on the other side of it, can that proc my sneak attack because it's hostile towards it?
Yes.
Coolio. There we go. Add on another 5.
So 12.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my bonus action
It's
to
bloodied?
attack with my other dagger. 21 to hit with 8 damage.
It is very bloody.
So yeah.
You basically blow through large holes through it, and it is on its last legs. The crystals on its bodies are slowly peeling off, like a bad sunburn.
Coolio.
It is now the slime's turns. So firstly now, the miasma is now starting to get thicker. So people are going to start taking damage next turn.
Does the horse represent the miasma?
No, the horse is a physical. It's a horse. It's a
Oh,
unicorn. The miasma is coming in from... Alright, let's... There we go. There we go. That's the effect we want. Okay. You also hear a loud thump coming from the hallway down below. All right. It's this slime's turn, and it's going to. Right. What it's going to do is it wants to get away from you now. So it's going to 5. So it's going to proc your opportunity. Seriously?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's proc your opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna yeet another dagger at it.
And roll it.
10.
Misses.
Perhaps
5.
not.
Oh.
1?
Still missed.
11. Okay.
So it still misses, unfortunately. The dagger flies past it, tries to scurry away.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, and it's still in the range of this, so it's fine. But now that's out of the range, it's going to attempt to hit you with the 3 attacks again. So,
Okay.
1. For God's sake!
That does not hit.
It does not hit. It creates a big puffy cloud. It's going to have disadvantage on the next attack. For God freaking damn it. Oh my... That's another 1. It now has disadvantage on the next attack. Cool. 17. What else is it going to be?
Big F.
Next slime.
Big F.
Next slime. 5, 10.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wait, did it just
You-
move
you
away
still-
from me?
It was past. It was beyond 10 feet.
Oh, it was?
No, wait, it's at 10 feet because it was here. It was here when it started. So
Okay.
it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. Right. It's going to now use its own crystal ones. It's first going to attempt to hit Vishara. It's going to be a 20. Now it hits. They can only hit Vishara, apparently. Like, literally the only person they can hit.
Except it doesn't.
It's a
I
plus
have
6.
18.
Plus 6.
Wait. Damn
That's
it!
16 plus 6. Yeah. Where's the Okay, but it doesn't actually do much. It's a 1d6 plus 2. 5 damage. Alright, and then it's going to attempt to hit Arton, who's used a reckless attack, so he gets hit twice. 12. Oh no, where did the dice go? Or 17. Yeah, I assume that hits. 17 plus 6 is 23. 23 hits. Wait, that didn't roll. Oh, what the heck? It's a 1. Okay. Yeah, you take 3 damage. And it's going to attempt to hit you again. For the love of... It misses. These are plus 6 rolls. Do you know how hard it is to miss these? Alright. Alright, cool. Also, Teach, what does your horse do?
It's supposed to be if someone heals in it, then they get bonus healing, but no.
Oh wait,
instead.
Vishara was...
Yeah, but she's out of range of it.
Alright, no worries then.
It was temp HP anyways.
Okay.
I haven't healed yet.
Alright, in that case... it is now Arton's turn.
I'm gonna go over there to the Lucy.
5, 10, 15, 20. And you're gonna whack it with an axe. You're gonna whack the horse.
Slime. I'm gonna whack the slime.
Alright.
Another reckless.
Alright, awesome. Roll hit.
9.
9.
Wow.
Oh. 9 misses.
Ah,
It's a
That would've
9
been-
and a 9.
that would have been 15.
That
slime.
damage too.
That would have been 15 damage. That would have been good damage. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. I'm guessing that's all.
Was the bless off now?
Oh, wait.
Because doesn't he get to roll the 1d4? To add to
Oh my
his
God.
attack?
Technically, it was concentration. So I
Okay.
probably lost it.
Yeah, you did get hit once. Yeah, you got hit by the slime, actually.
Well,
This particular slime is what hit you.
I mean, I did jump into a goddess's brain. I think that might have done it too.
That probably did it too. Oh, if only this was the hawk. If only it was the hawk.
I regret nothing.
All right. No worries. No worries. All right. So we'll leave it there. Astrid, you'll move. No, wait. It's Zeke's move.
Miss Fish. It's
No.
Vishar's, isn't it?
Vishara's
Mine.
move. I do this every time. All right, Vishara, it's your move.
We should really use the initiative tracker. That might help us.
The worst part is I'm looking at it. It's just going it's just a list with your names in order. I don't know why I'm just finding this so difficult. But anyway.
So, I'm gonna use spiritual hammer again.
All right, roll it.
What is this? What is this?
Oh! It misses, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, guys. I
Alright.
just think I'm absorbing your luck.
Especially
So,
Peach. Well, no, got the 20, so it's fine.
I got the look.
Yeah. All right,
I'm
Vishara.
gonna walk towards where Arton is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, that will do. And I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna cast Cure
nice.
Wounds.
All right, and then you get the bonus from the hearse.
Horse outside.
Reflex saves, lads.
What do I roll for the horse?
Rages now.
Oh, lads. All right. What do you roll for the horse? Like a D4, isn't it?
Yeah, D4 plus my level, which is
3.
3, yeah.
Okay.
So that's 10
So
total.
11 total.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. All right, so you've healed for 11. All right, is that your?
Hang on.
Yeah.
I need to roll for my temporary HP, which Arton now gets too.
Oh yes, and I think Zeke's in right. No, he's not.
Do I have the life domain, I think? Because you also may get like +2 off that as well from healing spells. As a feat.
I think you do.
Yeah, I think you do get +2. Because technically it's my spell as well, casting on you.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah? Oh yeah. So
Okay.
+13.
I look much healthier.
Awesome. Okay, so, and I believe that was your action, bonus action.
Yes.
Awesome. Now it's Zeke's turn.
Right. So I'm going to approach the stairs.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. That's about as good as you're getting.
Okay. And I'm going to try and yeet the masks
Onto the lads.
onto the lads. Yeah.
Oh wait, I actually forgot. Can Vishara and Arton, can you roll the d4s for the miasma damage actually?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, there goes my temporary hit
PTSD.
points.
I rolled a
Oh. So you both take 3 damage.
Well, if you remember at the start of the actual room, I casted Virtue.
Oh yes. So
Yes, so people actually had
I already used those.
+4 temporary HP.
okay. So
Yes.
Arton, I don't
But
think
now
Arton
I'm
used
emitting
it.
temporary HP
Arton
for you
has
guys.
took damage at
So,
all.
All right.
you'll get that too.
Okay. Okay.
Or
So yeah.
three.
So you guys get that, and you throw. But now Zeke has brought you 2 masks, so you don't take any more. Next turn. And Zeke, I'm going to assume that you already put one on.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Of course.
All right.
It's like the crashing plane, you know. Just like
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
put the mask on.
Yeah,
Just put
yeah,
on
exactly.
someone else.
But the all right, so that's here. Okay, so what's your action?
Action's going to be the Thorn Whip.
All right.
Actually, no wait. I'm going to cast, and this is the last spell I can use from my arsenal. Flame Sphere.
Okay.
Let me enlighten you. So I can channel a orb of fire, and I can move it towards a direction. So I'm going to just move it towards a pillar. It's 60 feet.
The pillar?
Yeah,
Okay. Awesome.
and I'll melt that fucker.
What's the damage on it?
Sorry, my thing's just slow loading.
Oh yeah, actually I can pull it up for you.
Yeah. It's 2d6.
Okay, awesome. And it stays there, but it doesn't it?
Yep, I can move her
Yeah.
anywhere I like.
Okay, awesome. Okay, awesome. So that's roll your 2d6.
Mm-hmm. 8.
8. All right. Which pillar are you throwing it?
I'm going to throw it to the one on the right of me.
So this one up here. Okay. So this one
Yep.
up here is now quite low. Starting to. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So it's not quite destroyed yet, but it's incredibly low. Awesome. That's your main action. You still have. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Okay, awesome. It's now Astrid's turn.
Once again, I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
Oh, also, we should have done this last turn for the last one, so let's just.
Yeah, do it twice.
Okay, cool. And now Scorching Ray. Oh, okay.
No.
We good?
That's really close. I don't like it.
All right, roll a hit. Oh, that hits. This one is now destroyed because this one was already low.
Yeah.
And feel free to roll your other.
Roll damage for something. I'm gonna
12
just
damage.
assume
So
that
one.
that
Okay,
lost.
so 12 damage here. Absolutely just destroyed one. So the 12 damage here. This one's completely destroyed.
Wait,
So happy I
what,
figured out how to use this. It's so much easier.
so what was the spell again?
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And the last one.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
assume it
crit.
doesn't hit.
You do have your Tides of Chaos. I'm just gonna put that out there in case you forgot, just by any chance, You know, lets you have an advantage if you want for, very, very little drawback. Is all.
No, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
All right. So
The
that
other two.
one. All right. Let's see. What do we do with the one? All right. Let's. Who's in 1, 2, 3? All right. Let's roll the 1d4. 4 is you lucky you didn't hit anybody. You hit Snoopy.
Sorry.
So yeah, Snoopy, you take. I'll half it. You take 4 damage.
Phew,
From
what
a
kind of
Scorching
damage
Ray
again?
that just went
Ah.
right there. See that person in the water over there glowing?
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Actually, I think you still hold the cake for the most friendly fire.
I think I do.
Yeah, because the crossbow.
Yes. Oh my god, the crossbow.
I think you hit Leon in the back of the head with that crossbow like 3 times, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right.
What were you?
All right.
I'm
Nothing,
gonna move
nothing.
up onto the. I'm gonna walk as far up the stairs as I can.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you want to be close?
Yeah.
That's fine. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
And with that, it is now Snoopy's turn.
I might not be the most varied kind of combatant, but I do consider myself effective. I'm going to walk close. I'm gonna move forward. So I'm gonna ow! What the fuck?
What? Did your thing shock you?
But no, this is regarding the fire.
Oh.
So now I'm gonna walk forward so that
Five,
so that slime
15,
is within my
20,
range.
25.
And I'm gonna conjure a dagger and throw it at it.
Are you sure
And-
the throw? Are you sure you don't need to be 30 foot away to throw the dagger?
It just says it's ranged.
All right. If it doesn't give a minimum, it's fine. Alright, go for it.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna throw it at the bitch. Does 21 hit?
It just about hits, yeah.
12 damage?
12 damage. And the boy's dead.
Ah, lovely.
The dagger flies straight through, piercing the core, and he is now deadified.
Oh, cool. Bonus action. I'm going to throw my second dagger at Lliira's monstrous form.
Alright, go for it.
Does an unnatural 20 hit?
Yes.
And that is 8 damage. Is there anyone within 5 feet of Lliira?
No.
No. Okay. Then my sneak attack is not procced.
So, one quick comment.
That was my turn.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Psychic Blades does have a 60-foot range.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Like a
60
minimum range?
That's its normal range.
Well,
And
no, it's
long
just a
range.
60-foot range. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I was wondering because a lot of weapons have a minimum range as well.
That's for like bows and arrows and all
Yeah.
that because
Alright. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, you hit the dagger embeds stuff again. And the creature twitches a little bit, but it's still unconscious. Alright, awesome.
Can I just use the remainder of my movement to get us close towards? I'm gonna try to go around Lliira. I'm gonna try and use whatever I have left.
20. Okay. Okay, awesome. It is now Lliira's move, so the slime, it's basically just this slime. But also the creature, the miasma. Oh wait, Spoopy and Astrid, you guys need to take 1d4 damage.
Okay.
And this fog's gonna get thicker. It's gonna get thick. Yeah, Astrid only takes 1. Fog.
That's a 1 I'm happy with.
Remember when you guys fought against miasma the first time? You kept getting 4s.
Yes.
That was
Yes.
funny.
How much do I take?
1d4.
Oh, I thought you were rolling it.
I'll roll that.
I got it. Oh, I take 3.
Alright. Poggers. And the thing is getting very close. It's roughly 2 intervals of time away. Alright. So. This is the big thud. And off from the corner of your eyes, you do see something quite familiar. In the very far corner of your eyes, you see something.
Oh, it's a hentai.
It sure is. Do you guys
Hey,
remember
that
this?
looks familiar.
It does.
But it's still really far away. It's only like
PTSD.
here. All right. So what was it? Oh yes, it's now the slime's turn.
Slime.
Okay, this slime wants to get. Oh, this is hard. What does he do? Does he proc to opportunity? Yes, he does. He attempts to move out of the range of Vishara and Arton. Both of you get opportunity attacks. Misses. Kami misses hard. And I'm gonna say that because of that, you sort of clamber forward and you stumble forward and you give Arton disadvantage.
It wouldn't
Probably
matter.
better. And yeah, so that's the 12. Yeah. So that misses as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's now going to attempt to shoot you guys with his crystals. So first he's going to attempt to hit Arton, who used Reckless. Oh my gosh. Well, it doesn't matter, it's a 20 anyway. That's 4. 5 plus 5 plus 2 is 7. So Arton, you take 7 damage. And then second
Now,
one he's going to
remember,
attempt to hit Vishara.
You have the bear,
You do
don't
have-
you? Bear armor.
temporary HP. Because you're standing next to me.
That's true.
And you also have the armor of the bear.
Vishara,
I'm also
this one hits you. And you are raging as well. That's true. So it's like half. It's like halved into nothing.
It's like 0.5 damage.
Yeah.
I honestly don't have a clue how much I'm supposed to be using, or how much temporary HP I have.
I'd say
It would
I'd
be-
say you haven't actually eaten through your temporary HP. I'm pretty sure. So you had like 5 total, I think. Oh no, wait, that means you took like 2 damage, I think. No. Oh, yeah. Vishara does. Vishara on the other hand takes 2 + 2, you take 4 damage. And it's gonna
Okay.
attempt to attack Arton again. 13. So 13 + 6, 19 hits, I assume.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 6 + 2, you take 8 damage. Which is half to 4 because you're raged.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. And that is the round of it. It is now Arton's turn.
I guess I'm gonna do a reckless.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. Roll hit.
17.
17 hits. And that's a lot of damage.
16
14.
slashing.
16. Right, it's very bloody.
That bit's gonna need flex tape.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. All right, awesome. So it's looking pretty worse for wear. It's now Vishara's turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna send my spiritual hammer towards the closest pillar.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's fine. That's close enough.
Alright.
I see Neff's click the Tides of Chaos, huh?
I was trying to read the description of it. It doesn't put it in my sheet.
That's fair.
It's
All right.
little eye.
So, did you roll to hit? Do you want to roll to hit on that?
Yes. 21.
What's up with you guys dealing exactly 8 damage to these things every single time? Like, what the heck? Wait, please tell me, is that a... Oh, it's not a 6 and a 2 again. Alright. Alright, so... The hammer comes down and nearly knocks out one of the supporting beams. And this tower is barely standing.
Okay.
Alright.
And, I'm gonna move like 10 feet towards this blob.
5, 10, there.
And then I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Oh! Alright. And that's a wisdom, isn't it?
It is...
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it needs a 14.
It fails, and it is dead.
Heck yes!
However, the encounter is there's still several of these remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exactly.
How far apart are they?
And this one. It's a very good question.
20 feet
Alright.
between
They're
most
20
of them.
feet apart. Okay.
I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
Could I do a breath through multiple towers?
The tower, it all depends on the range. So
What's the
30
I was thinking of
feet.
doing?
8, so they're 8 tiles apart, so 8 times 5 is 40. They're 40 feet apart.
No, so we can't.
Yeah, unlucky. I like what you're thinking though. But yeah. Unfortunately not. Alright. So it is now after Vishara, it's Zeke's turn. And I believe this one's damaged. One of the ones near you is damaged, Zeke. I think you damaged it.
Yeah.
Right?
Firstly,
The right one.
I will.
Also, I'm going to
approach-
assume you gave these two because they're close enough.
Yeah,
There
I was
we go.
thinking of that. Yep.
And I forgot to roll for my temporary HP.
Yeah, go for
Oh wow. Now I get good temporary HP.
it.
So I
Right.
presume we're not hurting Lliira at this point. Keep her asleep.
not considering her
We
a
have
threat.
to destroy these towers as fast as we can.
Okay.
Something's coming, and it ain't pretty.
Okay. I can just sense it. The suction cups and etc.
I feel the sensor.
Oh, it's just a big blur coming by.
Arton actually does have entrances.
Oh, there you go. But
Well,
you
if
know
it-
it's coming. You've fought it before.
If there's a tentacle, then maybe I might be able to tame it. We'll see.
I actually don't recall what it was.
It's the thing that Party Wipe does.
Yes.
You mean the thing that was spotting us when we were fighting the miasma?
Yes, that one.
Yes, that one.
God, that was so long ago.
So I'm going to use
Yes.
Flaming Sphere, and I will target just my nearest one that I was trying to destroy.
All right. And there's. Oh yeah, and roll your damage.
Sure.
No, actually, wait. No, there's physically no way you don't destroy this because it's got 2 HP left, and you have to roll 2 dice.
I mean.
Okay, fine. I'll give you the satisfaction. Go for it.
I mean. Okay, 10.
Alright. Oh, wait, you would have one-hit it anyway. Okay. Dead.
Overkill.
Overkill. Alright. And that's your action. That's another one down. It is now Astrid's turn.
I want to get as close to the middle one as possible.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool.
How many feet away from me is that?
Like 20.
I want to use my breath.
Alright. Your breath weapon is a dexterity saving throw on their part, so it can't move. It's, yeah. Go for it.
9.
Oh my gosh. It's looking bad, but it's not quite destroyed. Your thing goes and goes straight through it, but it's not quite destroyed. No.
Oh, spaghetti.
In middle eye.
You do still have your dagger. I shouldn't be helping you, but I just.
Well, I think it's an action. The bonus action is to
Oh, okay, I get you.
materialize.
Rematerialize.
That's why I
it,
haven't
that's fair.
used it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I
Alright.
mean, you could still use your body, just like slam your head against
Just
it.
run against
I mean,
it.
would that count? Could I do that as a bonus action?
You know what? Sure, I'll let you headbutt it.
Alright, let me
I mean,
roll
Can
for freaking acrobatics is the strength one, right? Yeah, acrobatics.
Athletics is
Athletics is
death.
strength.
Athletics. Roll athletics.
Alright, come on then. Let's go!
Let's go! You suddenly see she's barely standing. She runs over at it at full speed and just headbutts it. Take 1d4 damage, but the thing is destroyed.
Let's go.
I was going
God.
to say,
But you get temporary HP.
Oh, you do get
That's-
You
damage.
get temporary HP.
That's using your heads.
That goddamn it, Tate. Oh my god, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Alright, cool. You take 2 damage. I hope it was worth it.
But roll a d6 for your temporary HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
See?
Alright. Oh, there, it
Nothing.
all worked out.
Nice.
Perfect. Alright, Snoopy, it's your turn.
Right, I'm gonna ask, who has all the face masks?
I think Zeke threw it at you.
Okay, in that case I'm gonna put it on.
Hmm.
But I'm wearing
Okay.
2 masks at the moment, just for extra safety.
You're maintaining social distancing as well. That's
Yeah, social distancing.
Yeah.
What are you? Why? Maintain your distance.
Yeah, seeing what everyone is doing, I'm gonna go towards the left, the back left.
5, 10,
thing.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm just gonna throw my dagger. I'm gonna conjure a second dagger and throw it at it.
Alright, roll hit.
Does 9 hit?
Oh, it does not.
Well, it might.
Oh, it might. Oh, actually, yeah. No, it hits because you're only one off. So if you
Okay,
cycle, it will hit.
That expends 1 anyway. That's 7 damage.
Fog. Awesome. It's still standing, barely.
My other dagger, natural 20.
That one, that one really does hit. This tower is also going down.
Like, is it gone?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah.
I love how substantially stronger the second one was.
Yep.
It's like the first one
The
sort of
fact
hit,
that it
and then you
says
like
it's weaker.
Yeah, so this is the lesser dice.
I just
Awesome.
conjure the 2 daggers and yoink, yeet.
Yeet. All right, awesome. So that's another tower crumbles. It is now the enemy's turn. The tentacle gets ever so slightly closer. It's literally like a turn away. It's not looking good. Lliira's still She's still incapacitated. Still incapacitated. And you guys have 2 towers remaining. It is now Arton's turn.
Okay, I have one last javelin.
All right.
Am I in range, or do I need to move forward?
You are in range.
Okay, then I'll just use javelin.
All right. Roll hit.
13.
13, and you do 8 plus 2. Oh my gosh, that's the exact amount you needed. Let's go. The javelin flies through one of the supporting pillars and just breaks straight through it. And the tower, you just see the tower come crumbling down. That's the exact change.
Nice.
Oh wait, what the heck?
It's a little bit featureless, I guess. Like I can kind of just whack things. That's about it. But I do have breath weapon. But otherwise, I'm really liking the big numbers of barbarian. It's a fun class.
Like barbarian is literally ooga booga. I hit things, they die. It's the definition of barbarian. But look, it's great. Like, I mean, that's basically main DPS in the majority of games, to be honest. I used to play fighter in Terra. I know how it be. But yeah.
Remember how overpowered Kaelin let Archie be?
Yeah, god damn it. Oh well, it was funny though. But yeah, alright. After that, it is Vishara's turn. The final pillar. Are you really going to give the final? Yo, okay, fine, cool. How does your spiritual weapon want to end this boss fight?
A spiritual weapon. Flies up into the air and comes shooting back down and smashes the pillar.
Wait, what? Wait.
I was just expecting like a game of golf, you know, just like smacks it.
Where did it go? I lost the spiritual weapon.
I believe.
It's up in the air. It's gonna come down any moment.
It's gonna come back down. Sorry. Let's
Yeah.
It's the Final Fantasy Dragoon.
Yeah, it's in the stratosphere at the moment. That's where it is. It's gonna come down any moment, like a meteorite.
Any moment. Yeah. Wait. Wait. We got it. I actually get this.
And before it gets stuck in an AoE, it ends up floor taking.
Boom. And the entire thing just goes. And just leaves a huge ass crater where the thing was. Awesome. There you go. And suddenly, in the distance, just as you're about to see the face of your favorite boy, just turn around the corner. There's a bright.
Is that Squidward tentacles?
There's a bright flash of light, and suddenly, I need to name my friggin' things.
You do.
Frank.
You find yourselves. The problem is it doesn't save the music. It never saves the music.
It's okay, we need to change.
Nope. Too. Wait. Let's
Too uplifting.
Hall for Heroes. Graveyard Haunted. Okay, that feels appropriate. All right, here we go. You guys find yourselves suddenly outside. Oh wait, you guys were. Okay, I guess we just completely forgot about these when we brought Snoopy over. Had he looked around the corner, he would have seen the heroes there the entire time. The five of you, suddenly find yourself outside.
Cold eye me. I wonder what that was all about.
And in front of you, can't find her. Close enough.
Giant.
You see a lady floating right in front of your faces. She says, you did it.
We didn't.
The moment you destroyed the last pylon, it broke whatever holds were preventing me from coming through. She looks around and she says, but this isn't the world I remember. Where are the birds? Where are the trees? She says, and she's looking specifically at like Snoopy and Vishara, because you two are the ones who met her before.
This world has been lacking for joy for quite a while.
I feel like it has been lacking far more than joy. I feel nothing. None of my fellow deities, none of them. Not even an inkling of their presence.
I've had a vision of my goddess in chains, basically. But I don't know where she is.
She looks and says, perhaps the other gods. Oh, sorry. I should introduce myself to your friends. I am the goddess Lliira. I guess a far more graceful form than the one you met down there. I do apologize. You caught me in a not my best hour. Thank you so much for freeing me, for freeing all those whose souls were trapped in there. And as you all turn around, you see these sort of glowing orbs, sort of slowly kind of fluttering to the sky, almost as if it was snowing, but in reverse. She says, I'm sure you all have many questions, but I only have so much power to communicate with you. I'm still terribly weak. A goddess who has been absent for as long as I have does not have the powers worthy of being called a god. It will still be some time before I return to full power. But I do thank you. I thank you all. There is one thing that I can do for you. I can give you a portion of what little power I've left. Perhaps that will help you on your journey. Now that you have faced a god and survived, your lives can no longer stay the same. I fear that your journeys will be filled by despair, heartbreak. But it is of course a journey that no one could force you to take. Tell me, what is it that you seek? Why did you embark on this journey? What brought you to this place?
A couple of stories there. But the more mundane is we were sent to save a town. To get reinforcements. When we stumbled across your temple. Though, seeing your straits, I also feel I must now go and rescue as many of the gods as I can. Well, maybe not some of those evil ones.
She says, if even the dark gods are in the same position, you must remember that though I don't agree with their actions, dichotomy must exist. Good and evil cannot exist without one another. Currently, this world is void of anything. All that exists is chaos. And chaos attracts something far, far worse than any evil god. I pray that when that moment arises, when those greater beings descend upon this world, this weakened world, we will need all the help we can get. She looks at you all, she says, my time is short. I know not what decisions brought you all together. But I will do my best to aid you. A sponsor of sorts. She starts,
Ray?
you see her start to,
Oh, sorry. I burped.
Oh, she says, for now I must rest, but take this and run away from this area as long as you can. My power is barely holding it together. And as she says that, you see this glowing orb of light, like these 5 glowing orbs of light, sort of float towards you all. And they sort of land on each of your hands. And everything seems normal at first. You feel sudden jolts of power and energy. Vishara, you feel the divine energy flowing through you. Astrid, the crystal that you had seems to almost grow and change, almost as if it's evolving. You also feel a strange warmth in your satchel where you're keeping the egg. And Arton, part of you feels even stronger, more invigorated, almost as if like this sort of closed door within you is almost being open, letting a flood of power through. As for Zeke and Snoopy, suddenly you feel intense burning in your hands. Snoopy, it's under your glove on your left hand. You're not sure what it is, but it's like underneath your glove. Do you take? Wait, are you here? Seriously?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I was like, you feel this intense burning underneath your glove.
I take it off and I look.
And it reveals, and the party now sees it. Both you and Zeke have star-shaped birthmarks on your hands. and they're burning bright red in response to this power. And as these powers sort of fill you and make you stronger, she says, if you're heading to the town, I saw from, she says, she's starting to stutter. She's like, her power's starting to weaken. She says, she knows where an adequate reward is for all of your work. More materialistic rewards. Take care of her. And she says, quick, run. And suddenly she falls to the ground. And you suddenly see her almost shrink in size. Suddenly Alice just waddles up and she's like, hey guys, what's up? What's up? And suddenly you guys suddenly feel the area around you begin to rumble and shake.
Vishara says, really quick, Arton, grab the girl and let's
say
go.
Run.
Just picking her up.
Let's leg it, fellas.
Let's fucking leg it, boys. Scatter.
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 It's the shades. Scatter.
Alright, lads.
It's the pegs.
Alright, so Arton, are you picking up Alice? Is Arton still here?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries. Awesome. So as you guys pick up Alice, she's like, whoa! She runs. You guys run towards the distance, and you turn around, just in time to see what looks like, where is it? A giant tentacle sort of bursts out from beneath the ground, and more appear and just begin to burst through the ground, and they'd almost seem to be pulling itself. They almost seem to be pulling themselves out, growing even more. Show up. More and more are like almost pulling itself out of the ground, and as you guys are running away, suddenly you feel almost a wave of energy sort of surge through the surroundings, inwards towards the house. You see these tentacles wreathing in pain as more and more of the graveyard seems to almost implode in on itself. You guys see the even more shockwaves being sucked into the domain, into the temple, one after another. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Faster and faster, more and more shockwaves are sucked in until the area itself begins to glow brighter and brighter and brighter. Suddenly, all that's left is one large ball of light that instantly just shrinks into itself, followed by a huge explosion, setting debris and snow and gravestones, and as well as a lot of slime across the surroundings, coating the entire forest in this thick slime and debris. And with that, you find yourselves where is it?
I'm not gonna lie. I kept hearing something, and it was like wind in the game.
Oh yes.
I actually got up and was walking around the house trying to
looking
figure
for
out what that noise.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Not gonna find that one.
Oh, you guys aren't meant to see this one yet.
Quick, look at every detail. Try taking everything.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I screenshot it. I screenshot it.
I liked it. It was a good map. Let's hope it's as pleasurable to play as it is to look at.
Oh boy, goblins are something. But
Wait,
yes,
we can burn down another town.
for God's sake, lads. All right, and with
I'm
that,
joking.
you guys find yourselves. Why are you? How did you? And with that, you guys find yourself back out in the forest with both two. Since the start of your journey, you guys lost an ally. He was kind of taken out the back of the barn and shot. But you gained two more in the form of Zeke and Snoopy, as well as Scooper. Yes.
And we got Alice as well.
As well as what seems to be a young liability in the form of Alice, who's still kind of quite confused.
Is there no child's token for you?
It's just a small human. It's fine. We've got halflings. But yeah, and with that, you guys kind of slump into the ground and sort of sit down because you guys have run quite a ways. So far, in fact, that kind of oddly close to to that village. And with that, you guys kind of find yourself on the ground, kind of heaving from all the running you've done.
Endurance marathon.
And with that,
shall we end it here? Do you guys want to recap on what the heck's happened? You guys good? We leave that for next time.
I think we leave it for next time.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's get a little group photo in here. And let's get the turtle.
I mean, it's going to be outmoded as soon as the other things get put in. Oh god. Yeah, I'm going to have to be given the context behind that turtle at some point, just so we know.
Yes. We put the turtle here with.
You can watch the first couple episodes.
Fair enough.
I want her to be riding on the turtle.
Oh.
Almost.
I would love to do that.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what? What's
Wait a
wrong with
minute.
that? Like, you can surf a turtle, can't you?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Can you pair pieces together?
I wish, but unfortunately, it does not look like you can.
That would be really cool. Like, if I was
That would be.
if I was carrying Zeke, you know, like how we met, like if you could just put his character like around where my arm is, and then just like stick it there, so that when you leave my character, Zeke goes with you.
I love how you just picking up characters is a recurring theme in this story.
Right.
It's the thing when you're a big
Always the
barbarian.
strongest.
That is true. There you go, guys.
Why do we look like the Power Rangers?
Red
Oh my
Ranger,
god,
go.
it's friggin' what's his name? What's the little robot thing?
Omega.
Alpha, Omega, yeah, those are the two.
Hmm.
Two of them. That's seriously little. But yeah. And with that, you guys have finally beaten the friggin' dungeon. It's taking you months.
Right.
I mean, it took
You've
them
leveled
months.
up without saying that you have leveled up.
Yeah, I kind of figured
Yay.
Oh,
it.
thank God.
Oh gosh. Guys, you did it. Let's go. Your first dungeon. Let's not go into any dungeons anytime soon.
Yeah, let's never go in a dungeon ever
I
again.
mean, if you make it a little more like fight heavy and a little less story, it might not take forever.
Yeah.
But that's
the story-
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you need the story though. The thing is, if it's just fights, it gets really monotonous. Really monotonous, really fast. Oh. But yeah, on the bright side, you guys are going into the next town very overleveled. I'm gonna say that. It's extremely overleveled actually. But it's fine. It's all good.
Does this mean we can grind in like the grass or go into
The funny thing is, you guys basically uncovered the lore of like the entire freaking thing from the one dungeon, because because like it was 100% an optional side quest.
Let's go.
But it's
Let's
fine
go.
because now you have the entire lore, which is kind of really good because you guys are now heading into the town, just knowing that something's up, which I guess is
Yeah.
good as well. But it's fine. I always kind of do this.
We freed a goddess.
You did free a goddess. That's also a very
Yes.
big. That's also a big plus.
Now,
Yeah.
is that turtle permanent, or is that just there for the picture?
The turtle? Oh, the
Yep.
turtle's not permanent. Just
Okay,
it's there for
but-
symbolism.
But the tiny Alice, that is permanent. That's you said liability.
Oh yeah, 'cause she's
Yep.
a child. But yeah, sort of permanent. Well, it's kind of depends. It's kind of like I don't intend to her to be like helping you in combat anytime soon.
Yeah, but we can't exactly just throw her away. Like,
We aren't
Yeah.
gonna kill her off like have to kill her off like we did with that
Oh
goblin.
my
are
gosh,
we?
that literally wanted to give you guys a side quest. There was okay. So for teaching seriously here, I was trying to give him a side quest, and I showed them a starving child. And do you know what they did to the starving child? They
Did they
took it
kill
out
the starving
back in
child?
the barn and friggin' axed it.
What?
Guys,
That was not me! That
it
was
was
them!
starving to death. I could have gave it a sandwich.
It
but
was
you know what
gonna
would've
turn
happened?
into a freaking zombie. We had no choice.
You know
It
what would
would've-
have happened
the
if I
cure-
gave it a sandwich?
Oi.
It would have been good for about 6 hours, and then it would have been hungry again.
I mean, I did give her a proper burial. And I prayed for her
We
soul.
made it quick and painless.
You still fucking axed the child.
But the child is not hungry anymore.
Can I leave this party now after learning that?
Oh no.
It was totally them!
that's
Hey,
Fray.
blame Fray,
level.
okay? He wrote it
What do you
in
mean?
such a way.
I showed you.
You said the kid was leaking the freaking sludge that the other
See.
people turned into zombies after having. Like,
See, it's okay
what's her
to
option?
murder hobos, but when you go and murder a child, that's crossing the line.
It was almost zombified. Wow, I can't speak. It was almost zombified. There could have been, but we don't know that, and for all we
It's a
knew, it
weak
was
little child. You could just literally
Could have ended up finding a cure from that side quest, maybe, but no, it's okay.
the only cure I've ever heard of for zombie is death, via crushing the brain.
Oh no, that was one of the best moments in the entire thing, because I was genuinely like, wait a minute. No, because literally the way they said it, right? They were like, all right, guys, you know what we have to do, and I was like, okay, they're gonna go help the kid, and then it's like, I'm gonna take the child, and I'm gonna take him around the back of the house, and no one stopped him, and I was like, wait a minute, guys, this isn't what I thought you meant when you said you guys know what we have to do. And then I was like, wait a minute, you're all in agreement with this? No one's saying anything? You all, like, subconsciously just agreed with each other there? There was no clarification?
Vishara, I thought you'd be lawfully good.
I'm
Who
I'm
who did
neutral
the accent?
good.
Who did
I'm
the
neutral
accent?
good.
I think it was you, Arton, wasn't it? Or was it Tortal?
I don't remember,
I can't remember which one. I know
I think it
Tortal
was
took the
me.
goblin out back and shot it.
but I do know.
Strangled
Right.
him.
See, the difference is that
You guys.
Tortal legitimately wanted to kill that goblin. He was just like, all right, you stole from my friends, but here, you're my friend now, and I'm going to show you something really cool. And he literally took him back and strangled him to death. That's the difference, right? And he
See,
made his
we
intention
were-
clear from the start.
We were distracting the child. We were entertaining the child with music and effects, with the magic spells,
Literally, oh god.
and we made it as swift and painless as possible.
As for, also, I will say that I'm writing the rest of the story, with some influence from, if you guys, I'm not story wise, but theme wise. Are any of you watching The Faraway Paladin?
No.
Yes.
No.
Never heard of it.
It's a pretty good anime. I'm sort of
It is.
the
It's
rest of my
very good.
writing. Yeah.
Wait, are
the
you
re-
talking about the one where the kid
is raised by
is
undead
raised by an undead
Yeah.
like a priest lady
and the ghosts.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
reading that. It's
Oh.
not called that. It's
Oh,
like
really?
Saite no Paladin or something, but that's the manga
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
That's really
That's-
good, and I highly
I know.
recommend it to everyone here.
I'm watching it now, and I'm doing the rest of the writing not based on it, but like inspired.
I didn't even know they animated it.
Yeah, no, and the animation's really good.
I'll have to check it out then.
Yeah, would suggest for all of you. It could be your homework, but yeah, so we'll see because obviously next coming weeks coming like Christmas and stuff, so we'll see. Because like 2 weeks from now is the 27th.
Well, I will say the 20th. I definitely cannot.
Yeah,
I won't be able to be here because I have to close at night at work.
that's fair. And it's my birthday on the 21st, so
It's your birthday?
21st.
Really?
Yeah, so kind of like
Yeah.
That's my daughter's birthday.
Really?
Yes.
No, let's go. All the best people are born on this day. We get 5 hours of daylight. Come at us.
That's
you
awesome.
guys. 21st is the best. But I've learned to love it. I used to hate it. Man, it was like, but here's the life hack. I figured out instead of asking for 2 presents, I asked for an extra big Christmas present. Ever since then, I've loved my birthday. Because I was like, let's go. But yeah, anyway.
You get Christmas presents?
Oh.
Oh, what's a Christmas present?
What's a present?
What's Christmas?
All right. On that note, I think we end it off here. You guys been absolute pleasure. We can start off the next chapter next year, and it's gonna be cool. You guys are leveled up. You guys are level 4.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm looking through feats right now.
Yo, let's go. If anyone needs anything, hit up any of us. There's now officially 3 DMs in this campaign because myself, Kami, and Seriously are both pretty long-term.
I'd be
DMs.
tentative calling me a long-term DM.
You've been DMing for like almost 5 years now, like.
Not consistently.
That's fair. I mean, you've had like 5 campaigns.
I've been a very sparse DM, but I do know some shit.
I know, man.
Okay, it still sounds good to me.
All right, guys. So I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for coming down. I'll see Seriously and Teach tomorrow for some Yu-Gi-Oh.
I still
Get
have to
We'll
make
ready.
keep them waiting an hour, Fray.
Oh boy.
Thanks for running the campaign for us.
Thank
Yes,
you,
thank
Fray.
you.
It was fun. There's such a
Hope you have a
sense of
good
relief
birthday.
after finishing. Thank you.
Yes.
It's such a sense of relief after finishing that dungeon, you know? Like this weird sense of release, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm sure it is for Yi. I was,
You just got here.
yeah.
It's me. All right. See you guys.
See you. Thank you so much.
See you guys.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Okay. So, chat. We will go and raid someone. I'm not sure who yet. I think I want to visit with, Nashi. So, I will throw that up and get us started. Alright, so I will be back with Blue Reflection tomorrow, as well as Wednesday. Thursday I have to take off. I have a doctor's appointment. And then, on Friday, Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC. I want to see it. Well, I want to play it. So, after that, Saturday, of course, is some Minecraft with Real Venom and Phantom Detective. Then Sunday, we're back to D&D with my Celestia campaign. So, I hope to see you all there. Take care. Have fun. And I'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah, I can see it now. It's okay to use my burst gear. Okay, that didn't scare me.